Everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to... We're going to learn a lot today. We're going to learn a lot. I'm picking up Metal Gear Rising again. A game that I played for 9 hours and made about 2 hours of video game progress. But I've learned so much. Sick. Holy shit. Fucking, this has to be a Hall of Famer title screen. That's so good. And so expressive of the spirit of the game too in a lot of ways. I like this font too, man. The treatment they did of the Metal Gear Rising logo is choice. There's just so much like expert execution in this game. We got a VIP or ban. Oh, Toasty Twinkle Nugs. Are you gonna make me execute one of the members of my chat right off the top? Is that what? Is that the position I've been put in right now? Let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Did it hit? I don't think it hit. I'm gonna try it again. Ha! Something's not working. Hold on a second. Let's try this out. Got to do some emergency. Oh! Okay. I guess that counts. What's going on? Why did you do that? That was weird. That was weird, you guys. It counts. I mean, the rule is ironclad. I just don't know why it was like delayed. And now I've got concerns. I'll have to check it out. But congrats, Toasty. Let me award you your title. Good. I didn't want to have to ban anyone right off the top. Good. You saved me from that fate. I'm concerned. I don't know what happened. Again, the result is absolute, but I'm still concerned. Okay. Oops. Just give everything a little refresh here. Alright. Okay, I guess it's fine. Whatever. Again, congrats. Yeah, 3 hours. That's more than I thought, actually. I guess it does. The timer doesn't run when you're in Codecs, which is pretty great. Oh, I should have looked at my collection. You raged hard playing this game, yeah? I haven't raged yet. I've been taxed. The game has asked of my patience. That's for sure. Oh, real quick. Hold on a second. I wanted to do something real quick. To introduce us to the game, to encapsulate its poetic soul. Here are the lyrics to Rules of Nature. Are subtitles on? I guess. I don't know. It's whatever it was last time. All right, the time has come to an end. Yeah, this is what nature planned. Being tracked by a starving beast looking for its daily feast. A predator on the verge of death. Close to its last breath, getting close to its last breath. Rules of nature. And they run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. Alive. For all that, I've no choice. Gotta follow the laws of the wild. With their lives on the line, out here only the strong survive. What's done is done. Survive to see another day. The game of life, the hunter and the agile prey. No guarantee which of them will succeed, strong or weak. Rules of nature. There you go. It's perhaps a parable for the moral environment that our hero finds himself in as a cyber ninja. So think about that. Important to think about these things. Concern about subtitles has me concerned now. Can't tell if that's really loud. I might have to turn it down. This game is also loud, so whatever. Let's see if I can remember how to play Cyber Eye. There's good Super Blade mode. I remember being on this fight, which implied that I did not have any codec to listen to. So I'm just gonna have to probably eat it on this fight a couple hundred times before I remember how to play. Well, one of these dudes had an arm too. IIRC. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the true volume of this game will be?
We could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
It'll be exactly when I cut some dude in half. I guess I got... Oh, I thought a dude had an arm, but maybe I got it.
Bullseye!
What to do about the flying ones? I guess you just have to jump up and slash them. Gotta give them the swipe. You gotta be fast. That's one thing I remember.
Get off!
What's up, Queefer Sutherlands? Oh, you like the Inside Games? Glad to hear it. What does that mean? What are you telling me? Eh?
Engaging!
It's the choppy symbol. Oh, it means he's got a limb that can be cut. Right. Man, I want to use the stick because it feels good, but also it doesn't work like half the time. There we go. Maybe I just gotta work on my thumb technique.
Get off!
Man, so sick. Oh, that's rad though. Damn, that never gets old. I'm not as rusty as I thought I'd be. Or I got lucky on some of that stuff. Only mystery of the new... Wait, IG is how does Charlotte have the time to do all these things? Funhouse Inside Games for her own music, plus live performances. Yeah, she's very, very busy. That's why she had to kind of tone back her involvement with Inside Games, but yeah. I don't know, is my answer. We're just lucky to enjoy her contribution in this capacity. But I'm confident at some point she will be far too famous to talk about video games. It's a lot for sure. Sure is. Yeah, and who knows either. People that do all that stuff, you also, not that I have any idea, I'll put this out there, but it's not the only thing going on in their lives either. Like, there's other stuff. There might be family that can take up time and stuff like that. So, sometimes the time you can carve out to work on creative projects and career stuff can be an even heavier supply on top of the outrageous amount of stuff you do. More famous than the quintessential gamer? If this is a just world, yes. If there is any justice, just like chopping stuff. Also, I feel like I gotta go through. Gotta just do a check, you know. Just need one little spritz of Codec just to feel good.
Boris, you got anything for me?
Boris.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the codec.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map up.
Yeah.
That's
But what he's taking on, why not the...
Yeah, okay. All right.
Right, how's the mech?
No. What?
You're in a high altitude zone, remember?
That seems
Oh,
new.
right. The Mile High City. Didn't think I'd have to worry about
Looks like somebody's running a
altitude sickness yet, though. You're checking my stats, right?
leaf blower or
Oxygen
something.
density's only 10% off normal. Body's still in the green.
Yeah, I'm watching. Just remember, it's definitely gonna feel a little different from sea level.
Copy. You know, I didn't realize how big Denver's gotten. It was never exactly small,
Chatting about Denver.
but it looks like it's really
We're already in it.
blown up these past few years.
It's a good place to live. The tech sector's booming, people are moving in, and unemployment's low too.
I always figured Colorado's more about military than anything else.
Originally, yeah. Denver, like Colorado in general, is filled with federal agencies and defense contracts.
Local economy of Denver.
And NORAD and Peterson Air Force Base are just a short drive away.
Game where you chop people in half and yank out their
Colorado
spines.
Springs.
And then there's all the nuclear facilities too.
There was a stretch where my dad was looking
I
at
remember
relocating to
hearing
Colorado
about the Rocky
Springs.
Flats plant.
Yeah, they manufactured the plutonium triggers that detonate nuclear bombs. It was shut down late last century for illegal pollution offenses. Of course, there's still a ton of military manufacturing activity going on in Colorado.
PMCs too, right?
Yep. PMCs like World Marshal. They've been on a buying frenzy, gobbling up a whole bunch of smaller outfits. That growth is what's enabled them to expand into the public sector. Their work in private policing has really boosted their profile.
Summertime
I'm not
lore.
necessarily against small government, but when you mix the public authority with private firms,
It never works out, yeah. This is probably obvious, but this police force is basically a full-on army. Don't go easy on them.
don't intend to.
Call Courtney so we can learn about the food in Denver. I'm hoping. She hasn't really talked all that much. There was like 1 or 2 conversations. I was hoping she would be like the food character, where she'd be talking about the local cuisines and all the various places they've been. Hasn't been a whole lot of that, but the conversations with her have still been good. Shockingly, these characters are not as on that note, these characters are not as one note as they are usually in Metal Gear games. Like Solid 3, like the characters definitely had like things they would talk about, but they'll have moments where they definitely express an affinity or a knowledge base about something, but they kind of move on from that. Like they mentioned that Jack is actually a cinephile. I'm excited to hear him talk more about film if they can ever get him on the topic.
What's up?
Just a good old-fashioned save.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
I like that all these characters seem well read. Yeah, I guess they're all like, they're all like pretty elite folks, right? Working high stress, high capacity jobs. Takes so much character depth to talk about Denver. Sure does, right? You don't get that in many video games. Voidcat, thank you very much for the resub. 15 of the raddest months of cyber entertainment on the net. Damn, rad cyber entertainment. That's a good slogan for the stream. I gotta print up some business cards.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes, right.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Oh right, forgot to catch
after the
everyone up on the
chloroform, you
lore, the
No need to
story,
be concerned.
lore story.
Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear.
Cover
Why
that in
the
a
hell were
minute.
they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yes. In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
There we go. Sword of Justice. We had a very literal application of it, and proof of Raiden's correctness of thinking, and the requirements of his strong and firmly rooted moral compass in these very dodgy times. So yeah, story. We, a cyber ninja, just saved a bunch of kids' brains. Or no, wait, we're on the way to save some kids' brains. We saved some kids whose brains had not been popped out of their bodies yet. That's right. But there's a gang of brains. Threw them all in a garbage sack. Because there's a private... So basically a private military company works with a criminal organization to hijack children. Then the like PMC goes in to rescue the children, except their brains have already been popped out and kept in little cases. Why, you ask? Well, it's simple, because the Codec explained all this. A human soldier is better than AI, because a human soldier can be vicious, can be lethal, like can apply a hunter's instinct, basically. Recall the lyrics to Rules of Nature that we just heard. So, they get these kids' brains, they basically launder them through a PMC, they deliver them to the US where a public program and a more public medical firm, I think the firm itself is still private, but they donate new bodies to these poor children that are cyber bodies, and then they rehabilitate them by making them do VR training. So they basically find kids, it's like child soldiers basically, they just condition kids to be cyber murderers, to work in PMCs, to be like ultra soldiers. And Jack, having been a child soldier himself, is not too happy about this, so he drove a car into their headquarters in Denver. And he's going to just chop them all up until he saves those brains. Yeah, the RoboCop treatment, exactly. Except I think it's like, it's not as, it doesn't drive people as psychotic. It actually works, it seems, in this reality. So, yeah, there's a lot of interesting talk in the Codex, kind of fleshing out the market forces that created this reality and then the moral quandaries that happen inside of them. This is RoboCop on a larger scale. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah, taking a public human, stripping them of their civil rights and turning them into a privately owned piece of property. All right, let's see if the doctor's got anything else going on. But anyway, yeah, I'm they threw those brains on the deep freeze, so I got to go in there and
Quick question, Doc.
finish it out. Clean it out.
No
Okay,
need.
the kids are fine.
I thought...
Correct. However,
Oh yeah, I also have a robot dog. I got a little Ibo wolf.
I am setting goal markers. Use
Yeah, he's
I will
outside now. Okay. There might be VR missions I haven't done. Okay, I just whack. The metal fence I can't just chop through. I understand. I can't just chop through everything. But that's so choppable. I mean, look at it. How much fun would it be with that pattern to just chop that thing? I think the first time I ever really loved chopping a thing was in Ocarina of Time, when you could like slice the signs. And it would like match the angle of your chop. Coolest thing in the world. Yeah, big boy. Got a cyber hammer? I could dodge into that. Here we go.
Bullseye!
Oh, okay, there's 2 hits. Oh, there's 2 big boys now. Oh, hello. What? That was weird.
I got another!
Okay, it's fun. Dark Souls, these two? Oh, they're gonna get souls. Got another? What does that mean, my man? Yeah, so the enemies you really got to carve up just to get at their cyber spines. Whew. I guess that was kind of soulsed them up a little bit. I'm still a little bit confused on what the what it means when there's like a little pulse and a really brief slowdown. It usually happens after you land a particular hit, and it seems like it's an invitation to go to blade stance or whatever it's called. And often, after that pulse, it does expose the core, or you can chop the spine out, basically. That's a Zandatsu pulse? Okay. I thought, and maybe I was off, or my timing was off, but I saw that, and then I went to Zandatsu, but it didn't have, like, an exposed thingy. Hold on. I gotta throw this guy for a loop. Dude is not... Wait, what? Fun fact, him yelling, "I got another" when you cut off only one arm is a reference to Black Knight. Oh, okay. Monty Python? Yeah. Excellent. Very good, very good. Didn't remember that line. It's been a while since I've watched Holy Grail. Bro, for real? We got a helicopter! That was sick. Is there a cooler way to deal with the helicopters? Is there a way to style on them? Like, how do you get more points out of chopping a helicopter in half? You made a helicopter dizzy? Damn right. Hit it with a missile and it's like... I disrupted its electronics equipment with the pulse of the nano explode. It resonated at the frequency that disrupted the electrical fields around the cyber motors. You see, and it just... It's perfectly normal. Oh, can you cut the rotors off? Is that like a specific thing? Nice. Chop! Chop! Jeez. Keep remembering. Oh.
Another attack.
Ooh, cool. I love these bonus fights. Holy moly, did I ever whip that. I got an achievement, I guess. I don't know, Steam achievements just aren't as alluring. Ew. They don't have the permanence. Trading cards are alright. Ow! Jeez, man. Alright, okay. Oh, does that just mean you have full meter? Is that all that means? I think that okay. Okay. telling you that you can if you want to. Maybe not full meter. Okay. It's when you can... Okay, it's when your meter crosses the threshold to be able to Zandatsu. Okay. People turn blue when you can chop. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out the specific meaning of that feedback, and it's just telling you that you can go slow down if you want. And also, Zandatsuing with meter means that you can chop the spines out of the basic dudes. But that's why it was like, it seemed like I could sometimes and not others. I think I get it now. Does the combat system, how does the combat system feel in the game? Is there tactics and depth to it, or is it just spam and win? Definitely not spam and win. It's very similar to Sekiro. It is very parry based. There's a dodge too, that is pretty handy, but it's a fairly simple combo system of light or horizontal and vertical attacks. And then beyond that, there's a mechanic around parrying and stunning enemies, and then going to the like blade mode where you can chop out their spines, which not only replenish your like chop meter, let you go into another chop if you do it right, but it replenish your life too. So it's, if you play stylishly and if you play like appropriately, you'll get health and more, and you'll get all your meter refunded and like all that stuff. So it's kind of shades of the resource regeneration through aggression ethos that was in Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. And those systems work so well. I imagine they're not like, I imagine you can't just flip a switch, right? You can't just be like, okay, the game will be like this now. You have to balance all of those resources and make the process of getting them actually fun. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Close. Dun, 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 dun.
Enemy sighted!
What? The brakes. But the combat system and the moves you can do open up a wide variety of really just awesome action set pieces. So in that, like, flipped over him, slowed down time, could chop him in like slow motion and see his body chunks drift apart. None of that is a cutscene. It's scripted, of course, but it's happening in the level and you're controlling it. So the ability, I think, to string together the combos and stuff that they give you into something that flows and looks awesome. Ooh. It's again that intersection of like playing the game well means you're not only being rewarded with resources, but it also just looks really cool too. So playing well
pretty much all just part of the job.
Creates like a visual buff in addition to just beating the game. The pulse means that the health is depleted and you can finish them with a Zandatsu. I'm not 100% sure that that's exactly what it means. I think there are some times when I get the pulse, but that doesn't mean that you can one-chop them, because I think the pulse just means it's crossing over that gap in the meter. But I could be wrong. I want to keep testing it. Often it does mean that, because when it crosses over that gap and you pull to blade, then you are in like slow-mo as opposed to just the normal one. Anyway, okay, I gotta chop this guy's arm off. Very important. I think I can, yeah, he's like a basic enemy, so I can sprint in, slide under him, and then that should give me a really nice view to just chop his arm right off. Oof. All right. Damn it, I didn't get it. Drifts off the screen so fast. to my meter. No, okay, I'm wrong. It didn't do the flash. I swear there have been times where it does the flash, but and then I'll go to the stance and there's no like exposed core. I want to get the string of 4 counters. Come on, you nerd. You did kill the civilian? Uh-oh. I forgot there was a civilian there. Wait, what does that do? You just get more points for rescuing the civilians? Oh yeah, wow, there is a civilian there. Look at that. Stared right at him.
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
Oh, there's lore if you don't run in there.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job. You understand.
Fuck you! If you're gonna kill me, then do it! Do it! Ah!
Guess you do gotta run in there then.
Enemy sighted!
Ooh! Raiden, what are you doing? Give the man his dignity. Oh, you gotta stealth them all if you want to save the city? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Which is super annoying to do. Do you get anything for it? Do you get like dialogue? Get a cool interaction? Get some memes maybe? A minute for the... I want those memes. Civvy can live. Oops. Oh, right. I already fucked it. So what do they do? Oh, they just... Okay. Dies immediately. Give you a heal and says thanks. Love it. Thanks! Brink. Classic video games. Okay, I've got one 3D photo frame. I don't know. I'm gonna have to lure those dudes out. Split them up somehow. You can't... Can you, like... Can you stealth kill more than one person at once?
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do?
Oh, I guess I go around to the left.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
How do you stealth do? How do you stealth kill people in the air?
Caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty?
You have to jump onto them from above? Yeah, that's probably it.
All just part of the job.
It's pretty cheeky.
Fuck you! If you're gonna kill me, then do it! Do
Wait a minute, you have to stealth all of them faster than that conversation? As long as they don't shoot the civvy and you don't cut them, you can do whatever. Okay. But they do turn and like shoot him as soon as an alarm goes off.
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do?
I got him!
Get off! Bullseye!
He's already dead. I don't know, I'm dangerously close to not giving a shit about this dude anymore. We throw a smoke grenade? Yeah, that one, yeah, okay. Yeah. Gotta have those. Oh, you just let the stick go instead of trying to flick it to the other side. Yes, this could revolutionize. Let's see what we got here. Red phosphorus. And for red sensors. Damn grenade. Communications. Electromagnetic grenade. Disabling any UGs and cyborgs. This might be the one. It's on everybody. Yeah. Right. That throwing posture.
You're supposed to be...
Still alive. Okay. We worked very hard for this. I'm sure this payoff is going to be worth it. Action.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
Shit, where did he go? Oh, he's just over here. Can you talk to him again? Can you do it? I mean, his life is basically mine, right? Save first? Is there a save? I mean, I guess I could save. I think it's just gonna go back to the checkpoint.
Yeah. Good thing I got here when I did.
I'm, impressed, Raiden.
Thanks. Now if you'll excuse me.
Huh? Oh, right. The mission.
Huh?
What's up?
That was a weird conversation. She didn't even save that time. That's the one and only time I think I've ever talked to Courtney and she hasn't saved. Alright, I'm gonna chop this guy up. He's gone. Oh, shit. He heard me talking into the radio. Should I cut this guy in half for fun? And he's like, what the fuck? Why did you save my life? Just slips out, yeah. Oh, she was addressing me saving the civilian. Alright. That seemed very generic. Yeah, I forgot. You can just chop through this stuff, too. Yeah, that dude's like frantically calling an Uber. I'm gonna save and then cut this guy's head off. I want to see what his guts look like. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Just random machinery texture in there. All that just stuff. Metallic stuff falling out. Alright, well, that NPC survived the day.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
The next one won't be so lucky.
Underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
So many good wizard jokes. Can't say that I do. Can you lay one on me? I'm hoping that was just you were just rolling out the mat so you could drop a good wizard joke on me. Cutting up the AC in a heat wave. Yeah. Raiden's here to destabilize everything. Ryan's gonna jokerize Denver, Colorado. Awesome. Sick. Very good. This is playable as it should be.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
There's an achievement for doing this section without using AR mode. It sucks. I don't know that I really care about Steam achievements. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. So you just have to fight in the dark? I'm sure all of my friends will have a lot of advice for me.
Boris, you got anything
Boris,
for me?
maybe not.
Well, we have. I wish
No?
I could.
Alright.
But why not?
Trust your instincts.
You okay, buddy? Looks like try following those.
What's up?
Man, striking out, huh?
Okay, don't let your...
How's it going with the brain unit?
Oh, they're being synchronized.
That's...
It's ever three.
Doesn't...
Oh, I'd like exciting works being done in the realm of.
Oh, wait, is this...
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Oh, this is new.
Perhaps,
I think.
but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the virtual hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are
That's where the
all
children
made
brains are right now.
libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go stir-crazy, though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction. Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever.
Damn.
How's it going with the brain?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36
Okay, I'm just gonna listen to
with
the
a
lore that I
steady,
skipped.
uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each
What
one
is?
enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily.
I gotta get my
and
stream in
while
there.
you're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little...
You gonna add any of the
training
codec calls
like
into
that for a
MediaTek?
change.
Oh,
Maybe.
be my guest. I'd like to experience
There's been a few
it for
fun
myself,
ones,
you
but
know. But for now,
finding,
it's available
isolating
to
them out of the
cyborgs
pile
only.
is gonna be difficult.
Exciting work is being done in the realm of intelligence. If
Who
honestly, you a bit of the room.
They don't go...
There's
What about...
another.
I do want to get into the habit of adding like trailers and video clips and stuff from the games that I've played on stream to MediaTek, though. That's something that I never really did. I think what I actually did add some new stuff today, finally, for the first time in a couple months. What I want to do now is go back through my YouTube channel of all my VOD uploads and like look at all the games I played and then try to add like little bits of media from each. Not necessarily from the streams themselves, just from like I said, trailers or whatever.
So now what?
Video
I
clips.
can't see a thing.
You are a cyborg, are you not? You possess low light and infrared viewing ability.
Right, right. Time for enhanced AR. So now what?
You are...
Right.
Enhanced. I'm guessing they don't have a problem seeing. Oh, it's the gorilla guys. Yeah, great. We do love them. Stepped outside for a minute, literally started sweating after 2 minutes. Gotta love Texans. Yeah, I remember that. When it's like over 100 degrees and also the air is super, super humid, so it just feels like you're wearing a blanket.
Do not expose yourself.
This is meant to be a stealth section. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Trying their very hardest to sort of keep you from running in and slashing things. Resetting your perspective. You probably won't mind if I have a box. Oh, leftover stuff from the original build. Oh, I could see that. The parts that Konami made where they were a little too attached to it being a stealth game. You're just gonna stand there forever? What's the deal? Why does my camera keep correcting? What? Jump over this, can I? I can. I absolutely can. Oh, we got some data storage to collect. I'm gonna throw away so many lives trying to get that thing. I don't even know what it is. I don't know why I want it. Doesn't matter. It's immaterial. Watched Paws of Fury yet? No. Can't say I have. Is it good? The good shit? Is Paws of Fury the good shit? Fuck off. God damn it. I like how they made the enemies just all mega superpowered. Oh, okay. Riding. Don't you dare. I guess if it's alert, it's gonna be alert forever. Yeah. Thanks. That was perfectly timed.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Why the invisible walls? Why do we need those? Is it just because there's an alert? Forget about the double jump? I don't have it. Or do you mean buy it? You're telling me to buy it. Those little orb guys are such a pain in the ass. Okay, I got it now. Forgot that doesn't stun. Fuck! I would love to see. So it gave me the maybe it gave me the like symbol, but when I pulled to the blade, there wasn't a core to chop out. What was that all about? That was confusing. And Battlefield just bloom in your pants. Careful about that. It's normal though. You don't have to be worried about it. Totally normal and beautiful thing is happening to you. Alright, screw it, I'll just go. I feel like this would be a good place to hide secrets and items and such. I guess I picked up a fair amount. I should buy double jump. I just don't. Let me go out. Let me go out here. This is probably a checkpoint.
Activate the terminal.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
That's a good line. I keep forgetting that he stayed with Rose. I guess it was VR Rose that was like being mean to him at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, Chili, thank you for the cheer. And Deaf Moon, thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry, I missed out on that. I really gotta... I think I am very soon gonna figure out a solution where I can hear my own alerts. It's gonna require buying like a better audio mixer. But I think I can do that.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
That's right, it's alert. They just know where I am. Fuck me up. Is that one of the arm guys? No, that's an arm guy. Damn it! How is that so hard all the time? We're getting real close to some memes. I'm glad to hear it.
You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
It's always been impressive that you never miss a VIP or ban or trading card redemption, considering you can't hear them. Well, those don't make any sound. Yeah, those I just try to keep an eye on the feed. People are actually really good about telling me when they happen too, which I really appreciate. Okay. Symbol means that you can hit Y and B. Yeah, chat keeps me honest too, because there are a few that I miss. Absolutely for certain.
It appears there are enemies on
Right.
the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Okay, that's sick. Wolf, great idea. Remind me to give you a raise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Still playing Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. More than ever, actually. I'm in a raid group now, and we're progging on the Savage Pandemonium stuff. We're pretty close to beating turn 2. And then turn 3, which everyone says is the humdinger, the real fun one. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, I've been playing on Mondays. That's raid night. It's been a lot of fun. I'm very, very fortunate to have a good crew of people to play with. Sneak on by here. Oh, maybe not. Stop it, Raiden. Raiden!
Get off!
The invincibility on that is really generous. He gave me the whoosh. Does his torso have to be... Okay. His torso has to be broken. Got it. I'm figuring it out. I'm still not... still not 100% clear on what the whoosh means. I think I am clear. I think it's like a mixture of two things. Whoosh means Zendatsu, but Zendatsu doesn't always mean fine steel. I think that those are the conditions. I think I've figured it out. Set it to Wumbo.
I see you found the grenade.
Wasn't set to Wumbo.
Yeah, a new type. Intended for use against vehicles, UGs, and cyborgs.
Da. Shell design is first class. The charge, even carbon nanotube compound armor cannot fully block.
Oh yeah, we heard all about
Sounds like you should
carbon
keep you on
nanotubes.
Yes, well,
Yes.
What? They don't work as promised.
Wait, we heard this one already?
No, the specs are just, well, if you want quality,
That much, huh?
We did?
triple the cost of...
And
Oh, I see.
This is...
Too expensive. All right, well, never mind.
So you found...
Yeah.
Da.
Sounds...
Yeah.
What?
No, well...
That-
I'm glad you guys
triple the
remember.
most
This would be...
You okay, buddy? Looks like try following those.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm shocked they don't have a million more things to say. Been like 2
Okay,
checkpoints. Okay, well.
So...
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so
Oh, is this
far,
about the arms?
but they're certainly draining a great deal of my
Maybe not.
lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well
Oh,
into
the kids.
future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype.
Oh,
body.
this isn't even a
But you
real
must
mission
realize
in the
our
story.
lab
Raiden
not
left into this on his own, so they
providing
have no
bodies free of
recon.
Yeah.
That's a good point. They even say that.
And once
We didn't have time to prepare anything, so I got
the
nothing
question
for
then
you.
becomes how they will live after that.
That's an interesting detail.
Let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
The brains.
Worry about getting that data first.
It.
I am setting use.
All right. Real quick bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot of water because it's toasty here too. Not as bad as in, like Texas or anything. Not underwater like Vegas. SoCal is still in a nice little climate bubble, but I'll be right back. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble. Oh, this one doesn't count, whatever this is. Okay. Don't. Nope. No. Yeah, that layer was still on. Yeah, my script just went crazy wacky there for a second. For nobody. Nope. That was misfire. Pay no attention. That's what we call a whoopsie. Technically, it's a whoopsie. Man. Oh yeah, I need to buy some upgrades. You break the odds? No, because that was already highlighted. Oh my god, this background. Holy shit. Ah, yes, double jump. Is double jump? Wait. Where do you... Is there a place you can go to buy double jump? How do you get double jump? Double jump is just a thing. Where you hit jump and then hit it again and then you jump twice? More gauge. Already bought more life. You got it. I have hit jump twice a number of times. And they have never yielded another jump for me. I will try it. I will try to jump twice. I will hit jump once.
Enemy ahead, Raiden.
And then I will hit it again to execute a double jump. Okay. Here goes that. There is no double jump. Okay. Was I getting trolled? I think Ninja Run has to be active. Right? You can like wall kick. Sort of. If you're holding Ninja Run into a wall. It'll sort of do another flip up. I'm just gonna beat these guys up. Screw it.
Enemy sighted.
Both the arms too? Booyah! got that one a little too close. There's not really a reason to. The timings are actually really generous. Look at how generous that is. Yeah, it's one of those where like they seem to have made it so it's really not that taxing. You just can't, like somebody else said in chat, I think you can't button mash. Yeah, you have plenty of time to react to those. But it's one of those where like if you do it early you're safe, but if you do it later, then you can style and get that like counter slash. And then it's like the enemies have the shortcuts. Ooh! Or if you get a particular counter, you can just kill them instantly or close to instantly instead of having to burn through all their armor. Okay. So yeah, you can... There's like that. Do it early and you won't make it through to the highest difficulty. Do it late and you'll still breeze through normal and hard, maybe. Did they tighten the windows? Oh, don't do it late. Okay. Don't do it late. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and that isn't that how it ought to be, right? A mechanic that, like, as long as you understand its implementation, and the mechanical window can still be pretty loose. And it's like, are you making the right decision? Not necessarily are you hitting the buttons with surgical precision, but are you making the right decisions? We're gonna fit this big old sombrero into a box. Is there anything else around here? Oh my god! Ryan's not leaving his hat behind. Why does that box look so festive? I want to do tequila shots with that box for some reason. Ah! Alright, got my hat back.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak.
Fuck! I just like nudged the stick and it every fucking time. Get your damn arm, you son of a bitch. Hey, Pop-Tart. Just got back from a friend's kid's birthday party. Ended up getting him a Monster Hunter Kitty plushie? Cool. They have Monster Hunter Kitty crossover? Uh-oh. Pretty sure I didn't get it. What? Come on, that arm was chopped. Didn't miss Daddy Armstrong? Nope. I'm moving very slow. Was that you're playing as? Sliding down the stairs. God. Oh, the Palico. Okay. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Better not have chopped that stupid arm. I think I may have, though. Okay, now. Jeez.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Yeah, this is the, like, boss. Mini boss. Wolf. You know what? Made it work. Didn't feel great though, having to beat up a pupper like that. Oh. You're so precise with your cuts, you just hack them to bits. You think? Man, I feel like I'm struggling to be precise. It would be really cool if I could just completely slice and dice these dudes. Just like everyone, get their like arm, head, and then chop the spine out. That would feel awesome. But they do actually make it so chaotic that it's actually hard to just be a chef about it. Which I also appreciate. Oh, awesome.
It's all a bit much. Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child's soul, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? But you're a man on a mission.
Thick.
Aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Oh, with the cuts. Very few players just do one precise cut.
To protect those you'd prey on.
Really?
Sword of justice.
Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this.
Monologue.
Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract.
So sick.
Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
He doesn't have emotion suppressors.
Kill him!
Or does he?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die!
Am I getting fake news?
My wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Sword of Justice, Raiden, remember.
I nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the stage.
Oh my God. Gotta pay for her medical treatments. My sweet mama.
This torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting
I don't have any such compunction.
Get off!
Get some!
Oh, there was a grenade there.
Bullseye! Jesus Christ. How was I thinking? Why would I do this to myself?
change anything. Get off!
Yeah, the sombrero keeps all the bad thoughts out.
Use the top.
Get off!
Just feed a bunch of dudes to you so you feel bad. Awesome.
Right.
All tuckered out from all this murder.
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
That was an odd conversation. What about his behavior changed? Perhaps I'll find out in the Codec.
Right. Your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
You're sad. Is this another stealth sequence? I'm too sad, so I have to avoid people? Oh, there's got to be some chit-chats to go on here.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
This is
Don't you
rad.
get it, Boris? I thought you
caught
might
feelings.
understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Going there, huh?
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kids.
Japanese
Even
or
animals are the same way.
J-Rock vocalist
But when you
Hyde
really
acknowledged your
believe in
fan art
someone
and
or
shared it.
something,
That's awesome.
Sometimes it is the only way.
Congrats. See?
Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm
You're
trying.
reaching out.
Christ.
You're reaching people.
You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes, stay strong, Raiden.
You have a wee pirate joke for ye. You're so lucky you're not a fish, because if he was, I'd be filleting ye like one. Is that a joke?
Raiden, come in.
You'd
What
be
is the
filleting
new
me?
those cy-
Don't you get it? I thought you of all people might I thought not an easy thing to put in. What about when the Soviets...
Duh, men don't, but when you... Your cause...
I'm trying...
Yes.
So strong.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
I really thought he had thought this through already. He seemed like he had a really firm, like, philosophical base to work from, which I thought was a really fun evolution. A really solid evolution, somewhat pun intended, from how he appeared in 2 and then 4. It was cool that the gap in time he had actually put some shit together and had figured some stuff out. But he was rattled so easily here that maybe he didn't. This is interesting.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They maybe
Exactly.
that having it.
Yeah, even if
Yeah,
Raiden. Roger.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
Maybe his
He's right.
emotions are
The
being
cyborgs who signed
manipulated
up
with
Desperado
nanomachines
and
or
World
something.
Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they.
Oh, maybe Raiden is the guy filleting.
Their
Okay, the
contracts were
chopping
completely against them.
of the people
Still,
I knew all that, but hearing those voices
happening in the game.
it
Yeah.
hit me hard.
Oh,
I guess
Lord.
I was just kidding myself the whole time.
still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children,
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
Oh, it was a Sea of
It's all
Thieves
right,
joke.
Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data.
All right. Well,
All right.
I missed that
phase
one.
Complete.
I played a little bit of
Talk to
Sea
you
of
later.
Thieves, but not enough for
Yeah.
that.
Riding out.
Raiden, you.
All right.
Doc, what did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Oh my God.
That does happen sometimes.
Are they going
likely,
meta?
The sensation is rather close to that.
It's like a video game.
Consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Training AI?
Judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon.
Okay. Yeah.
Scientists
Misinformation.
do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious.
Fucking Raiden just got Facebooked.
The brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure
Raiden just reshared a Fox News article about how
but the results can
climate change isn't real.
Future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
All right. What? Oh, I thought we were launching into a whole other thing. Chupa Churro, redeemed VIP or ban. Wow, a lot of these rolling in today. Maybe it's after MediaTek. Okay, let's see. I hope this works this time. Let go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna? Oh. Ooh. Oh no. That's a ban. That's a ban. That's a ban. Yeah, still not rigged. Slight evidence that that it is still, in fact, a very dangerous game to play. Get him out of here. Jeez. I'm so sorry, Chubachurro. I've seen you in chat for months, if not years. No, definitely years. It's always nice to have you around. That was a lot of channel points. And I know that that represents a lot of hours of gaming spent together, and I value that. But I also just banned you. So, just banned you. And it's a grand tragedy, showing my appreciation like that, but...
Let me ask you something else.
It's just how it is.
Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices?
Just how it is.
If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good...
It's not real, Raiden.
It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional...
I was Raiden taking all this so literally after having his entire living in so many virtual realities.
Situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So, perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So, perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
So how?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
It'd be easier too, since you're canceling digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
Precisely. How very sharp of you.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice stuff doesn't last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in, is it? I could analyze their data streams, find some way to cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy, though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it. Can't let myself get rattled here.
Oh, does he turn off his emotions so that he can hyper fight?
Were those guys if so?
Okay.
So
I am
I'm a don't all I
Raiden, you appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe you're...
Oh, I'm a backstabber. Thank you for the sub, by the way.
But deep inside, some part of you
Senor Raiden.
Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice.
At least they're acknowledging it.
Lowered your effectiveness in the
AI is like, well, you talked a big game, but here you are.
Just throw all that
crying.
I'll...
Shaking and crying. Staring at your iPhone.
I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Raiden, you appear to be suffering significant something.
Okay.
I know, but if I do, you know.
That would be a pretty hot Tomb Raider. That would be a pretty hot Tomb Raider. Thoughts are. Apparently the movie rights are being negotiated over right now. So maybe somebody else will take another go at making Tomb Raider. Got the sads. Got the dumps. Got the blues. I got the I just keep murdering people blues. Wish we'd stop doing video game movies. Yeah, I kind of don't mind it. Like, it doesn't have to be the same thing. I don't mind video game movies if it's just like an expansion of the brand, you know, and that's largely how it is. I've watched movies for much stupider reasons than played a video game with the same name. And you probably can't stealth kill them when you're sad. But I'm gonna try. Nope. Huh. Well, hold on. I still have. Oh, okay, they don't let you. They don't let you go to Blade. Uh-oh. Maybe that... Okay, that is, I think, lethal damage. I think that indicates that that person is dead. Which I think is different than the other flash. puzzling it out. Can't believe more games haven't added the sulking mechanic. I actually really like moments where in a game the story causes your character to have some kind of like gameplay problem or inhibition, or just this is probably the most basic version of it, is that your character is slow for whatever reason. They're poisoned. There's a narrative hallway you have to stumble through, something like that. I kind of like sequences like that though, where a story event causes your character to play differently, and then that leads to a different section of gameplay. I also just like it when the mental or emotional state of a character is acknowledged through mechanics. I always thought it was so cool that in Earthbound you could get homesick, and that was a status ailment, and you had to fix it just by calling your mom. That was it. I always really liked the random status effects that would hit you in Far Cry 2 as well. The malaria outbreaks and guns jamming and stuff. I was a huge fan of that stuff. I like it. It creates oh shit moments. He's riding to have a boo-boo. Yeah, he's got an emotional boo-boo. We watched a really moving episode of Adventure Time. Reminded him of his childhood. I don't know if that person's gonna move. Okay. How many minions does it take to change a light bulb? Okay, this is a good setup, General Sweet Pants. How many? Please tell me. I'm gonna guess. Banana. Good answer. I'm gonna guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna guess 10, so that they can make like a pyramid of minions with a base of 4. I think that would be the right amount of height. 4 layers of minions, and then they just make a little pyramid and they get up there, and then the top one holds up the holds the bulb, right? And all the ones beneath them try to shuffle around in a big old circle, twist them. Remember GameCube? Remember iPod? Remember Go-Gurt? Remember Neopets? Remember Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe I wasn't supposed to walk in here like this. Oh, so I can hear their dialogue, sad dialogue. Oh, fucking Sam strolling up. You can see him back there. That's awesome. Ow! Okay.
I know.
Right. You knew those cyborgs.
I thought not. What about?
Come on. Give me some more dialogue.
Yes.
Cowardly game.
Not so black and white now, is it?
I like how it started raining on command.
Or is that just what you tell yourself?
Because he's sad.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Look at the security guard to your right and don't look away from him.
My name is Monsoon.
Okay.
Of the winds of destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Oh god, he's got a little bowler hat. He's got stretchy legs. Cool. Looks like a character from ARMS. A little wiggle. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
Got you there. Rules of nature.
Phnom Penh taught me that.
Wait, where's this guard to the right I'm supposed to see?
You aren't the only
Oh,
one to grow up.
over here?
War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Freedom is a myth. Religion is a joke. Memes.
They are everything we pass.
More? Far right. Oh, this guy?
Someone to anger long enough, they hate.
Oh,
They become a carrier. Envy.
cat memes are pretty cool.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind grows.
But love their
rain
memes.
falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
Oh, little kitties.
Your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives.
It did disable the cuteness
Now there's a pretty meme.
receptors.
Who is it? It spared you the burden of all the
Hi,
lies.
kitty.
Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
I'm gonna chop his heart out very soon. Thank you for the heads up. I would have missed that.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed.
Sorry, I was looking at a
Nature
cat.
running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
So this dude is the Redditor? Yeah,
You're
he
right.
is.
About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am.
Lurker.
surrounded by death.
484.
arguing philosophy with terrorists.
Thanks for the Prime and
I
the
told
1 year of
myself this
subs.
was about justice.
That's awesome.
About
Thank you very
protecting
much.
the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
Oh, for real?
You?
But you,
They made him snap.
all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe.
I wasn't expecting this turn, to be honest.
What do you say?
I thought they were building him up to be a pretty pure...
Jack is back.
Oh my god. Wham!
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
Do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Raiden's a predator. Even the cutscenes drop frames, you know it's real.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
You're the boss.
I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Oh, that's cool. This music.
Forget it! Give it up! I can take it!
Enough, Raiden. It's time to focus on defeating the enemy.
How dare you?
Raiden, he's using red phosphorus grenades. Infrared cannot see through the smoke. It makes him practically invisible. He will use it as cover to attack, but do not panic. Do not run around like blind mouse. Be patient and focus. Wait for your moment to strike. Raiden, he's using. He will use.
Raiden? You okay?
Never better, Kev. This guy was a wake-up call, is
Oh my
all.
god, his voice got even more like crackly and
Right
evil.
Now it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
Raiden, he's using RP grenades. You can't see through that smoke, even with enhanced AR. Be careful. Raiden, you can't.
Raiden? Are you alright?
Yeah, this music slaps hard.
See the Ripper in action.
I'm worried that the boss fight won't be long enough, so I kind of enjoy hearing it in the background of the codec.
On the codec? Did you want to save, or...? Alright, save complete.
No turning back now. Just how I like it.
It's a long fight, don't worry. Excellent.
Not now.
Okay, but did you want... So then, what did you want?
I forgot.
I love the dialogue exclusively acknowledging saying no.
A truly fascinating cyborg. Remarkable limb detachment technology. Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden.
Yeah, not interested.
Ah, don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but, you know, I just don't think I could ever get used to it.
No? Indeed, I suppose detaching parts of your body would be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Fascinating. It enables him to avoid most typical attacks. But then I doubt he can remain detached for long. Sooner or later, he must reform. Be patient, and I'm certain you will find the right opportunity to strike.
I see the cat plush you got. That's very cute.
Raiden, this is most irregular.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
Human, anyway. I need...
Okay. Expecting the flash for some reason. Oh, okay.
Does it hurt?
I mean, no.
Back to the earth with you.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Hurt?
Anyone got anything to say about this?
Imper, will you?
Right, you can't.
This one's on me!
Oh, I see. Huh, okay. That's cool. Also, look at his health. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna beat up his, like, brain. Ugh. Damn, man. Okay. Blade mode seems to make him, like, jump away, which is nice. Force him to, like, do something he can counter. Got this camera.
Welcome to my utopia of the dead!
None of these are hell.
Magnetic force, Jack! I have won this! I can take You are strong. Go!
That's not what you're supposed to do. I guess you just try not to get hit by it for a while, for a minute. Ooh. You can parry those? Oh, okay.
You lost this one!
Oh, hey. Ah. We unlock Ripper mode? I think we're in permanent Ripper mode. The meter's red.
I can take it! Forget it! Wash away the anger! So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
What's up, Josh guy? Why are all these just hanging out in Denver? Oh.
Are you that stupid? Give it up! Wash away the
Okay, there we go.
I can take it!
Another one of these? Oh, sick. Oh, psh.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do, Jack Ripper? You're dead.
Well, he wasn't lying. You're dead. Oh! And thus ends the tale of Jack the Ripper. QTEs. Always the way to go. Alright. At least the checkpoint's right here. God, could you imagine? Yeah, like and subscribe, everybody. Catch you next time. Bye. Alright. Chop.
You're dead. Bullseye. No! Stop it!
Excellent. Yeah, I was thinking about Bayonetta.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
Nice.
Your means end here.
No!
I passed one.
My folders!
You, sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now,
earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong pray.
Reddit account banned.
The weak. Oh.
Dad put the laptop in the dishwasher. Everything's over. Freaking Roblox account got hacked.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Apes gone. All my apes.
I don't want this. For anyone else.
Nobody buy these counterfeit apes.
All right, man.
Someone needs to help me get my apes back. Okay. It's the greatest boss fight in video games. It was very, very good. It was a very, very good boss fight. Zero complaints. Tactical Sigh. Dystopia. Damn, okay. Did you play this so long ago it's basically a first playthrough? No, I played it when it came out. I got it on 360. But I just really couldn't hang with the low frame rate. It was fun and all, but it just ran like shit. I was like, I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. So I told myself I'd wait until it came out on PC, and then it did. And then I bought it on PC, and then I didn't play it. So I played it a little bit, but this is the first time I've gotten this far, so it's basically like a first playthrough. We played Vanquish. That's another game that I got like a couple of hours into, but not more than that. But I really liked what I played. It's one of those that's always kind of been like it's a backlog game. I've had it on the pile for a while. I'm gonna get around to it. The original goal, actually, when I did a subathon for this a week ago, was that if I finished it, I would just move on to Vanquish. So it's near, close to the top of the queue.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Brains are in the server room. Data storage.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Oh, you lame nerds. Oh, wow. That's ripper mode, okay. This camera is really trying very hard to... What is went... So I just couldn't hit it in Ripper mode? Did you feel ashamed when Monsoon made Raiden hear the thoughts of the police officers he was killing? No, I felt pretty cool about it.
Raiden,
I was pretty chill.
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Raiden sure did have a problem with it, though. Boy. He got played. Oh, STP Gaming has redeemed a real trading card. Well, let's draw it. Oh, it deflects sprinting attacks. Oh, okay. My bad for sprinting. Time to win a trading card. Let's see what you get. I'm gonna pick something towards the back this time. What is this? Ooh, it's a tall boy. Chief Thunder. I guess it's supposed to be like a bookmark. Got all the moves back there and a stain of some sort, looks like. Ew. There's a crust on that one. Ancient crust. Who knows what it could be? Chief Thunder seeks to solve the mystery of his brother's murder slain in an earlier tournament. What game? Killer Instinct. Ancient Cub. I was not jerking off to Chief Thunder. Pretty thin, huh? He's a Dorito man. But anyway, congratulations. Not only did you get the card, but you get the mystery crust. Let me take your name down here. My records. Yeah, congrats, STP. Congrats on your brand new card. I know a lot of other viewers will take their cards into the bank and then put them up as collateral for home improvement loans and the like. So that may be something you want to explore. Okay, so how do I get to this data storage all the way over here? Can you wall run? Oh, TVs. Jump on the TVs. There we go. People do that? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. You know, I guess if I have to be honest, I'm not sure that I've heard of that, but yeah. I mean, yeah, you could. There's no reason not to. You want like a above ground pool? Can you use this? Oh, sweet. Cool. Can I chop it? Kind of chopped it. Because I only have 7 out of 20 data storages, but that was the 13th VR mission.
I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes.
Hack the elevator. Oh, here we go. This is why the gun's here.
Get back to the entrance.
Kinatar asking if I still fuck with DDR. I would, but I don't like make a point of doing it, if that makes sense. Fun to play. If I'm in an arcade that has one, I'll play a round or two.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Oh.
Wunderbar! Bei Hack was a success. Board the elevator right. Huh? It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Find some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well.
One of those nerds had an arm. Never works the first time. How is it so hard? What? You missed, bro. Disco Briscoe, thank you very much for the Prime. What?
Huh? It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Find some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
I understand. What's the deal with his hands? Whose hands? Who's got hands? Or you mean the person I'm trying to chop the hands off of? They're just collectibles. There's no reason for me to go for it. Yeah, some of them have special hands. Wait, that was one of them? Are you... Wait, what? Oh no, wait, there he is. Okay. Camera! Bro! God fucking... Camera's like... got a fetish for just swiveling around and pointing at the wall. Stop it! Why do you do this? Damn, bro. There. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Great. They just get to sit back there and shoot. Okay.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
Okay.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gates there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Okay.
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
He's so emo now.
Raiden.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in.
God.
I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with 0 hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh?
He's so edgy now.
I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't
He got the
let it
Venom
stop
suit
me.
on him.
No. I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards,
Dark and twisted.
it was tough. Once I got to the US, I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. Raiden, I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah, I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia, surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
Suffering made me stronger because I'm strong.
You must find the power panels, Raiden.
Being very toxic.
Yeah, I'm on it. Any advice?
Not
He's
really,
out of jack
no.
mode now.
Other than combat advice, I have very little. I am sorry.
What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents.
Like me right now.
Way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
So, now the game is about killing the bad memes. Gotta save the good memes. Gotta save the children. And kill the bad memes. Oh, I love it.
You must find the...
Yeah,
I was just checking to make sure there wasn't another one.
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation.
Yeah, it's definitely an extension of the ideas at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation...
I'm just here to get the brains back.
Stood by and let it happen. I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan.
Give me the brains.
Much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned at least.
Wow.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia.
Oh, he's out of it.
Attempt to create a communist agrarian society.
Some reports claim they wiped out a third of the entire
I'm gonna guess the voice actor probably couldn't do that voice for the volume of lines that were meant to be read after he went into Jack the Ripper mode.
See why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise, the Khmer Rouge messed up a whole lot of lives. But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say. Of course, that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah.
So anyway, babe, that's why I cheated on you.
It's a pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some kind of explosive charge built in. Helped him unsheath quicker. A cheap trick if you ask me.
Maybe it was, but he did cut your arm off. Besides, if you get down to it, just being a cyborg's not exactly fighting fair, is it?
Maybe not. But I'm not saying any and all science isn't fair.
It's weird how the blade pointed downward, too. I thought samurai swords always pointed up.
It could be to help him unsheath it faster. Maybe it's part of the original Uradachi style, or something Rodriguez invented over in Brazil.
An underhanded blade for an underhanded fighting style, huh? I like it.
I think that is, oh, they recorded this before he went Jack the Ripper, but they decided to throw it in after, hence why his voice will randomly change. But, what? He talks about stuff that can only happen after that has only happened after that boss fight. I guess you could talk about the sword earlier than that. But there were a couple of conversations that acknowledged the events of that boss fight. So, at least in the writing, they knew it would be after that.
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Oh, okay. He's back to...
I'm not too bad.
Yeah.
I know. Anyway, I'll...
Smart. Those guys. Well,
I mean, whatever. One reason, it doesn't really bother me.
I got it. Anyway, the way I'm taking...
You must...
Yeah, any... Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talking about
freak you out?
And here I am. Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen. I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make
they changed the
Jack.
gameplay and didn't have time to
It's my
re-record?
duty.
Yeah, maybe.
No one else's.
Or apparently only had
That's
time
the
to
way it
record
is.
or
Live
re-record
by
a
the
few of them.
battlefield, Die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
So twisted.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know.
You're not making 6 figures working for a PMC?
And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not? All right, we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look.
I guess they don't take missions to make money. They are more altruistic.
Sure, you don't exactly
PMC.
hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
What? That's a little random.
Apparently that's where Monsoon's from, originally. Just trying to cover
Finally getting some food lore.
Not sure how this could be important, but... Well, the 2 Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti con. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves.
Okay.
I had it once. It's really exotic, both in looks and taste. Definitely recommended. If you like fish.
And the other?
Pong ti con? It's also known as balut in some countries. It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too. Well, you know how I try to keep an open mind about other countries' cuisine. But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
So, what is it?
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg. But the embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like thing inside. I've tried a lot of odd foods in my time, but that's where I drew the line.
Don't be so picky, Courtney. Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
Okay. How about you try it first, then?
Sure. Once I'm done here, we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal. You better make it back and keep that promise, Raiden. I'll watch you eat it, at least.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though. Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
I guess he swaps out his jaw when he's not on mission. Yeah, rat chili, it tastes good. I imagine the texture would be the wild thing.
What's up? No? Did you need anything?
No, just wanted to... Where are these electrical panels?
I believe they are hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources.
Where are these electrical...
Use your
Wolf, what's your position?
My apologies. I appear to be lagging behind once again.
It's fine. We couldn't have hacked that elevator without you.
Indeed. Your gratitude is appreciated. I
You
am
just
heading
go all
your
in,
way
don't
now.
overthink it.
There is no need to.
I mean, I'd be okay with that. It's just
continue
like,
with your mission.
is it just like a really goopy egg? Or can you like, are there like bits when you like, what's in your mouth? Little formative bits. Little baby bones. Oh.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Like a crunchy hard-boiled egg. Okay. Do they cook it? So it's like, is it boiled but with the embryo inside? So but it's cooked? Just extra texture. Okay. Like a sardine.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Well, those don't show up on AR. That's interesting. Oh.
That's my boy.
Again, this is delightful, but we need some posters of some like oiled up hot boys. There's
There
fair.
should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
It's awesome! No choice now!
What the? Exploded. It is incredible how difficult they make that to do. What? Oh, fuck off. What? Do they keep... Oh, okay. The same dudes will just switch to rocket launch. For some reason, I thought it was like... Holy shit. This is a real pain in the ass. Far away. Great. Good stuff. I don't want to bother with this anymore. I need to take a snack break anyway.
Unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Holy fuck, dude! Give me a second. Shit. It's like you have exactly enough time to almost line up something, and then they hit you. They've scientifically figured it out. The exact right amount of time to be maximally annoying. Get this dude's sword, or get this dude's stupid hand. Oh no, I'm dead. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Alright, snack time. I gotta... Fuck, stupid RPGs. I'll be right back.
People. Come on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it. Don't leave me, people. People!
The boys were drinking more and more, depending on liquor to get them.
Okay, I'm fully snacked up. I'm completely snacked out. I blew through all my heals. That's okay, I won't need them.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Oh, hold on, I gotta take this a little smart. Oh, they gave me all my heals back. That's surprising. God, look at that. Beautiful every time. Oh man, these happens in here. What kind of snacks does Jack the Ripper want? Let me think. What's the edgiest snack? Flamin' hot? I like the pain. Makes me feel alive. I don't know.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Wow, they're on your ass fast. Oh. Nice. Wow, that stun lasts forever. Did not mean to be there. God damn it. Oh! Oh, okay, thank God. Alright. Hand acquired. Gaming mastery expressed. Where my cursor was. God. This camera has got to stop it. Fuck me. You've got to give me a break, camera.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Shit. There we go, okay. Alright, I want to beat this up. I don't want to just use items. I want to beat it up. It's aggravated me. I have to dominate it now. Save my fragile gamer ego. Shit! Interesting how a lot of these enemies, when you start to parry them now, they stagger backwards so you don't get the follow-up hit. I guess you have to wait to beat it up a little bit before they'll let you start getting stagger hits.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Like it seems like there are some enemies that you're not allowed to just murder. Like you just have to wail on them for a little bit. Or that's the weird thing. I can't tell if for those enemies there's maybe like a golden parry sequence you can try to land, or like a certain attack you can bait out. that if you parry it will just let you like dominate. Because I feel like that's what I want. That's what I feel like is in this game. Is when you get to a certain knowledge base and you just know how to fold and like handle these enemies as long as your timing's good. Ken Domo. Hello. How you doing? I'm choked up.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
I could also stand to know the attack trees a little better. I do get caught using some inefficient or some like these just don't feel high. Beat kick. Cracker. That one I do like falling lightning. What's the one where he stabs a bunch? Oh yeah, that's launcher. It's after paused X. I don't think it's throat slicer, but maybe it is. All of them? Good point. Love it when you don't know if a streamer will spawn back to high and they do. I got you. That's really interesting. Because the timing windows on the combo are actually pretty tight, and you don't really have a big buffer window where like you hit the button early and you get the combo anyway. You actually pretty much have to wait for that window after a hit lands to hit your next move. That's cool. That's a big swipe. A lot of the combos you unlock are great for stunning, being surrounded, or extending combos. Yeah, this that one big swipe is like, okay, that's a good room clearer. I kind of want one that if I'm really smacking on one big enemy, I can just drill it. I found that combo a couple of times in open combat. You can move during blade mode when you press the left stick and move for... Really? Yin Yang. What do you mean? Press the left stick. Oh! Oh! Wow! Cool, that is a fun fact. I had no idea. Oh, that's... I feel... Is that good or is that bad? I feel like I'm going to cause myself more harm than good with this knowledge now. I'm still trying to figure out the nuance of landing these cuts. Now I can move, but I have to click the stick, which is only going to reduce my motor skill? Oh. Should have opened my windows while I was away. Everything in my room is so hot. Oh, and still? That's the absolute worst. Like going into a still hot room. It's just like there's no movement and no nothing. It's just stuffy. Worst. So there's definitely a combo that I've been doing that I don't know exactly how to do. Y and then X. That's cool. Which screen? Oh. The combo with the sword in his foot and he does Chun-Li kicks, rack up damage real fast. I think that's the one I'm trying to find. I thought that was it, but it's not. I think it's Y. You are correct. Thank you. Okay. It's weird because I would expect a combo like that to be on an X button, like on the. I guess it's not a fast attack. I gotta stop thinking about it like that. That might be part of it. It's not like light and strong attack.
Panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
They keep on coming.
Hit the wrong button to change items. Because of that, I ate a rocket. Eh. Oh boy. Oh. So why is it red? It's got little. Oh wait. It's like a little ball. It's got little arms. Got little T-Rex arms. Oh, enemies can enter rage mode too now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, little guy. Ow. Oh. God damn this game. This beautiful, beautiful mess. You think anyone has something to say about those robots?
You must find the pub.
Yeah, probably not. But
That's some serious security they got there, huh? Pretty far cry from what we got at Maverick. That's some pretty far cry.
What's up? No? Did you need...
No, just one.
Alright.
Where are these electric...
I believe... Use your...
Where?
I believe... Use your...
Can you tell me, like, how'd you learn to speak?
Oh.
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of websites.
Another well-read character.
Ebooks. I understand it was largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
Huh. You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively...
Oh, I didn't take any comment any kind of way, Pop-Tart.
Occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time. I am capable of processing plain text at a speed of 60 megabytes per minute.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes. It is not simply a matter of text search. Advanced cognitive reasoning is required to truly understand the intent behind the words.
What did you talk with your teachers about?
Miscellaneous matters. breakfast table greetings, the structure of elementary particles, the challenges resulting from rapid globalization, recent trends in popular music. However, as DARPA-funded military research, I was rarely treated as anything more than equipment.
Makes sense. You were made to be a weapon.
On the other hand, some of them treated me like a pet or as a child. Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences.
We on these memes
I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well. As my mind grew, the weaker memes were sifted out, and the stronger ones endured. The resulting collection of memes is what you would call my intelligence.
That's a dynamite
Same
line.
as any of us, huh?
Yeah.
In a way, yes. However, I lack the instinctual skills your genes grant you. I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see them again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world.
Okay. Now we're getting out there. We just chopped a big old T-Rex robot into pieces. We're talking about identity.
Can you tell me more about the learning program? Like, how'd you learn to...
Through it to acquire for the wisdom.
And that...
Yes.
What did you...
Miss, however,
Makes...
on the just a meme as my
Same.
You know what does?
And...
Much like Wolf consumed memes to make their personality, so too did I. But I was cooler about it somehow. The robot doll. What is a man but a miserable pile of memes? Memes are weak. Damn, I'm sure that was it. Free box. Times are good when you got free boxes. The ant situation only got worse. Gross. 2 more outlets were swarmed with ants to the point of the switches crackling. Went to turn them off with the breaker. Found the breaker covered in ants. Tarot hasn't worked at all this year. Exterminator's coming out on Monday. Tarot hasn't worked? What's tarot? But I'm glad the Exterminator's coming. I'm shocked it got that bad before you noticed. Not to say you weren't paying attention or anything, but damn, they've been busy, huh? I guess that's what they're known for.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy.
Oh, tarot is liquid borax and sugar syrup. Oh, okay.
It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Once the power has been cut. Very well, Doctor. Pain inhibitors off.
Yes, that should take
Electric conduit severed.
Now, head back to the gate.
Maximum lethal red pill energy. Right, buddy. Just one? Okay, there's 2 hits on that one. That feels awesome. You can just completely pick somebody apart like that? Quite literally? Oh, I guess that's the Platinum Games magic. They've sort of figured that out. The timing windows to input and response, the feedback mechanisms. There's obviously no way to, like, tell if... There's no such thing as solving game design, I don't think. But when you get to, like, a core of mechanics, that any deviation away from it is less fun for most people. That's when you've, like, kind of gotten as far as you can, right? Because that's when you start experimenting with other genres and stuff. Platinum needs to make, like, a 90-hour JRPG for some reason.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No. Keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Dudes!
From everywhere. This is crazy. You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving. You do not have to fight...
Sorry, buddy. Maybe try asking Doc...
You okay? No? Just be careful. You okay? Save complete. Be careful.
I know what the purpose of pain is. Why is it so significant that Raiden has his pain inhibitors off? I'm sure he'll say eventually.
It appears they have sent in specially enhanced cyborgs.
He's alluded to it a couple of times.
It will take more than a single strike in blade mode to dismember them. Start with a barrage of attacks. If you can weaken them sufficiently, eventually you can...
I'm just spelling it all out there. I just need to be more patient sometimes.
It appears they have sent... It will take more than a start...
You're only up.
Nice of
So
them
cool.
to open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Cough. It's like the Berserker armor in Berserk. Without pain, you'll fight till there's nothing left of you. Yeah. There was an extensive Codec conversation that established that earlier. The pain actually... A certain amount of it can contribute to survivability. So you don't want to turn it all the way off for soldiers and combatants and stuff. There was also some talk about inhibiting emotions, but you don't want to turn them all the way off. You just want to deaden them, kind of. Oh. I didn't chop one of the panels properly. You're supposed to like do this to take down projectiles. I feel like they have to get so close. He's supposed to enjoy the pain now because he's morbed out or Joker-fied or something. Like feeds his battle rage.
In the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
He's fully based and Omega pilled.
Climbing like that, it will be much easier for you. This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this! Keep climbing like that, it will be much easier for you.
You received the most powerful memes, like a Mega Man boss. You acquired hot memes.
Good, Raiden, yes!
Good. Sick. Damn, Raiden's the coolest. Oh, I didn't kill anybody, huh?
Right a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator.
What's up, aw damn?
The elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Okay. Excited for this.
A Japanese garden? Ugh. It is so flashy and horrible.
Not a fan, Boris? Huh. Well, to each his own, I guess.
A Japanese garden?
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Problem.
I'm not too bad.
Yeah.
I know. Anyway, I'll do.
Smart. Those guys.
Such.
Well, world mode. Once you've world and
demoted. For it's got a guy. Anyway, the way I'm taking. Guess all the
problem.
I'm not too bad.
Yeah.
I know. Anyway, I'll do.
Smart. Those guys.
Such.
Well, world mode. Once you've world and
demote. It's got a guy. Anyway, the way I'm taking.
Okay, next time then. If you ask me, no Japanese garden's complete without cherry blossoms. I hear a lot of towns in Japan are full of cherry blossoms in the springtime. They have picnics under them, drink sake and stuff. Sounds like a lot of fun, right? Food culture is about a lot more than just what you eat, you know. Hey, how about we all go to Japan for cherry blossom season? You know, once you're done there.
Sounds good to me. Once I'm done.
Gonna stare at the cherry blossoms and rasp about all the people he's killed. Grumbling and crying. Oh yeah, Iceman quit his job. Nice job. Yeah, because you got injured, right? Got bit by something? Ugh.
What's up?
You gotta call one of them lawyers during court
Safe,
TV
don't let your
shows.
guard down.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate
What are we gonna do with those brains?
from them so far. But they're certainly if not...
Besides,
it's...
well, if they're fake,
well,
you're missing.
Oh, a kid.
I gotta.
Yes.
I thought it was a bug or something. I remember the bite. I
about the learning program.
only got like half the story.
Like, how'd you learn to speak?
Through it, quiet for the with the
And then,
yes.
what did you
Missile, however,
makes
on the just meme as much
same,
you know, dust
and
ever there comes.
Oh, got bit by a child. Turn my keys and uniforms in on Friday. Yeah, good move. If Nobody had any interest in protecting you from that stuff. Yeah, bites are no joke. People are gross. Kids. Imagine what's in a kid's mouth. I don't want to. Fire and pain. You a vampire now? Yeah? Yeah, Raiden's getting pretty moody. He seemed to really have his head screwed on straight, like I said, which is making this emo turn surprising, but not unwelcome. And this also, like, it's tough to want to use any of the sub-weapons because I'm pouring all of my upgrade points into just the main stuff, just to try to have a fighting chance. Oh boy, Japanese garden level. Hell yeah. Hopefully the music's all feudal. Maybe I'll get a samurai outfit after this level, that'd be cool. It truly makes it so the camera is your worst enemy, like all of the time. Sombrero really fits in, doesn't it? I can't even tell that I'm not part of the installation. These are fun enemies to fight against. You rip it right out of their asshole like that. It's pretty savage. Got another data arm up here. That's in one of the mega armored guys. That's gonna be interesting. It won't let me get out of alert though, so it's not like I can. Yeah, I can't sneak up on it. Oh, never mind. It's just a sword man. I do like these fights they give you in between the heavier stuff, where it's just like 3 or 4 dudes, straightforward attacks. Gives you a chance to feel like you can chop up guys again, before throwing you back into some fight with tons of heavy dudes. Ooh, in some Japanese mythology, the soul is stored in your rectum or near it. In Sekiro, an enemy reaches into your ass, pulls something out, and then proceeds to shove it up its own ass. Got your soul kind of thing. This is also why the sacred practice of Concho is so popular. Poking somebody in their soul. As you stab them in the asshole with your fingers. Japanese humor is totally normal. This. Look at this. This game is Sekiro.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected
Holy
to
cow.
a corridor meant for transporting
Like a
material.
multi-level
You
feudal
can take
Japan
that to the
area. Come on, this isn't a skyscraper. Let's see. Oh, aside from representing renewal, love, and passion, it was believed in samurai culture they represented drops of blood. Oh, the lotus petals? Cherry lotus petals? Otherwise seen as reminders of humanity and mortality, since like cherry blossoms, a human being's life can end at any given moment. The human condition is epitomized through the cherry blossom, alerting people that life is too short to waste away, and that people should live life to the fullest. It's very nice. Wonderful messaging, too. Gonzo, thank you for the cheer.
They found you!
What? Okay, you can actually escape. Ooh, aw, damn. Thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you for contributing to the community. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna go murder this dude in here. I'm gonna murder this dude with outrageous efficiency because of that. Thank you. Oops. Okay, I didn't have the meter I thought I did, but that's okay. There. That one's dedicated to you, aw damn. Thank you very much. Man, this is so cool. Let me get that arm. You're not gonna keep that arm from me. Sneak around, you can chop that guy through the door, and Boris is very happy. This dude here?
A Japanese garden?
Is it only him? You can like get him through the paper door? Samurai style? How do we get it up? Oh, that's right. It's over here. Slice him through. You slice through him in the door, and Boris just calls you to be like, nice. Oh man. Hold on. I actually wanna find that now. Okay. I guess it's just like right here, right? You just wait, or does he? Okay. I guess he doesn't move. But I guess he heard me or something. Yeah. Okay. I alerted him. To drop down silently? Okay. Do I just chop? Or is there a prompt for it? Oh, blade mode. Ah.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Feels good. They really put in some effort for this game, huh? Those random callouts when you do, because I've had that happen a couple of other times. I feel like just random callouts whenever you do something specific. Okay. Can you can stealth these guys? Yeah, you totally can. What? What the fuck?
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Damn it, they suck. There's really no... You're really not intended to, like, escape once... fight him, though. This is gonna be so time-consuming and aggravating. Alright. Okay, all the dudes gave up. Yeah, one of them does have a cyber hand, but actually this might be really easy now. Oh, they're all clumped up like that. I think they're all like little wiener dudes. They're stuck? Raiden's a sneaky ninja. I'm a sneaky ninja. Never felt so sneaky. Metal Gear.
A Japanese garden?
Yeah. A Japanese garden? I mean, this is a fantastic set piece, but how ridiculous is this for being in the middle of a skyscraper? It's pretty sick, actually. God, like a 5-story Japanese garden. That moon, yeah, just painted on the wall. Looks like it's emitting light. This would be a very surreal place to actually be. Elon or Zuck or Bill Gates wanted to, they could build something like this as their home. Yeah, I wonder what that's like. If you want to just like have, if you had ridiculous money, at some point you would probably just stop throwing money at creating whatever your mind's eye can imagine, right? Or maybe like the first time you do something like this, then you just, it's like truly just a headache after that. Of having to arrange the cleaning staff and pay like a team of 40 to maintain it or something. And you only go there like once a month. I imagine at some point you just like, it's not worth the static that having it in your life can cause, even if it is something outrageously fantastic like this. Talking to that many people can get exhausting. A full team just to maintain your home. Yeah, and you could hire somebody to do that too.
Right. Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
But what if they start like just hiring other people and embezzling money and just hiring people on your payroll to do nothing? But then you have to like spend time to watch your books to make sure that's not happening. So it's never not a thing, you know? It'll always be something that's just like there costing you something, time or money. Money's less of a resource, but it's still a resource. Not that I am as rich as Bill Gates or Elon Musk. I mean, I'm close, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. I haven't Googled it in a while. But as somebody who has every worldly delight that they could want, it is more a question of, yeah, 1 or 2 more subathons. That'll put me over. I honestly haven't done it because I didn't want to deal with all the attention, you know. The second I become the world's richest person, there's all the headlines and interview requests and all that stuff, and I just, I don't need it, you know. But that only feeds into my point, is that once you have everything you've ever wanted all the time, for every second of every day, then you just value the time. You value time. That's the only thing you can't buy, you know?
You have fallen behind.
So is it worth the hours of your life you'd trade just to be able to have a
thank you.
skyscraper Japanese garden?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Now, why do all that when you can just live in Japan? Yeah, or just charter a flight to go. Just go during Cherry Blossom Festival. Have a private suite at a high-class hotel that'll, like, keep your presence there a secret and all that. Oh, once your staff gets too big, too many secrets get out? Why their palatial estates have 1 or 2 managers at most. Yeah? Or just like what if 2 people under your employ get in a fight and they sue you? You know? Just random shit. Life gets messier when your social connectivity grid gets wider, and especially when you have money and people want it. You have something people want. Yeah, there's been a lot of hands lately. A lot of arms. Ordered Baluta's room service? Yeah. Oh my god. The hat's on the barrel! Eventually money will buy you immortality, and money can buy you time. You're only a few minor steps away. I'm already immortal. Someday in the future, they'll feed all of my streams to a game-playing AI, train it to play games like me, comment on things like me. And then I'll be in the future. I'll be there. See you guys in the future, or rather I'll see your AI constructs. Yeah, the sombrero's on the drop. Only streamers will be saved. But we all, I mean, based on contributions to art and culture, the reasoning should be obvious. Decided a while ago that I either want $30,000 to $50,000 a year or $3 billion. Anything in between is pointless. Yeah, either you want a lifestyle where your value system is perfectly in line with your life circumstances, or just like so much money that it's never a concern. It's just invalidated as an idea. Either way, you're free from like the imposed aspiration of needing to earn more or earn a certain like fictitious quality of life. This is how you can cure yourself of the capitalism meme. It's preventing a lot of people from going. Money? Money's needed to do almost everything. I saw a meme the other day and explained it perfectly. All I ever do is work or sleep, but I never have money and I'm always tired. Yeah, it sucks. There's definitely a line that if you fall under, you have to expend significantly more of your time and energy into just being alive, which automatically makes it harder to get ahead. It's not a self-leveling system, I guess, is something that I've observed. The people who have momentum are given more, and the people who don't have it are deprived it actively. You have to overgrind. Sucks. Yeah, it's expensive getting out of poverty. Well said. There's just simple things like having to buy cheap shoes or cheap clothes, eating like cheaper food that affects your health and then makes it so, you don't have the right energy and nutrition. Your brain's not in a good state. You work a more stressful job, so you can't really devote more mental energy to studying after work to like learn a new profession. It sucks. There's also something that I realized. I'm gonna connect this to a bit more of an isolated idea, but it works the other way too, where like it's possible to have, by virtue of your life circumstance, have the liberty to do certain things, and then that becomes self-selective. I was shocked at the amount of people, like, when I started talking to more and more people in games media, they were all, to a point, like, all of them were like, yeah, no, my parents were, like, in media, and our house was filled with video game stuff growing up, and my dad's friend worked in publishing, like, all these, like, connections. I was like, what? You didn't just grind your way into it? No. It's actually super rare, so it was weird too, because that meant that it didn't, like, I had very few people to compare stories to. Different paths and all that. You have the same 24 hours in a day as the famous artist truism always bugged me. No, you don't. I have to spend 8 of them at a day job. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, some people have less time. Or they are asked to forfeit more of their life for the same things that other people get just because life's not fair, I guess. Why is it so goddamn expensive to even be sick? As if it's privileged to just get proper care just because you have a disability. Like if you don't have money or insurance, you can just rot. And this goes for any place, not just the U.S. No, it's extra bad in the U.S. And if anything's an expression of our, like the worst parts of our culture, it's that. The way that we do. Education's pretty bad. Education being a financial product is pretty bad. And like private schools are pretty creepy. But healthcare being a capitalist product is just embarrassing. And yeah, it really just says that as a value of our culture, if you're not rich, then you're not valued by society, which is stupid because you might be rich someday, and maybe if you like didn't have to spend 6 hours a day or 6 hours a week or whatever trying to figure out your fucking healthcare or on the phone with your insurance trying to get them to pay the shit that they said they'd pay, then maybe you could get around to like starting an amazing company, building a better mousetrap or whatever, like improve bootstrapping yourself up. But it's just this like, it's a self-feeding system. It creates problems for the people who already have problems. And I think a lot of human potential gets wasted that way. I don't know why I'm not parrying those. I think my attacks are just a little too long. Gotta love the elevator fights, though.
You are almost at the server room, Raiden. Good luck.
Money wasn't such a concern in college, I'd be in such a better place today. It's sad, really. Yeah. The people who made it through, or whatever, will tell you that, like, well, whatever, like, that's character building or whatever. Being able to navigate all those problems. Go to school and have a job and all this other stuff. When I think about it that way, and I think back on the skill sets that I was maybe a little late on developing, I give myself a bit more of a break. Because I was in school and working for a long time. I don't know. I used to compare myself to other people and like the skill sets they had developed and the experience, like a lot of social comparison, I think. But while they were learning how to socialize, I was working, which is not the same.
Gotta be close to the server room now. Hang in there, okay?
Yeah, you were you. This is, let's see here. This is really morbid, but after all my suicidal ideation, what mortified me was the knowledge that if I committed suicide, it would instantly jeopardize my loved ones, first being my husband. They could be put in jail as a suspect. Oh! Not to mention the debts left for those who are closest to you. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's good that stopped you or prevented you from exploring that. But yes, good in one way, but terrible in another. That would have to be the thing that you think about, or that might be what. Like ideally, it's not the debt you would incur or the trouble you would cause, but hey, whatever gets you to a better spot. Damn. If you find a way to make sure your body gets left out in public, the state has to get rid of it. They can't just leave you there. Giving tips for cheap funerals. Emotional blackmail is how a lot of our economy runs nowadays. Never thought about it that way. But yeah, making you feel like a bad person.
Gotta be close to the...
What's up? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Dad said to take him scuba diving one last time and just leave him in the ocean when he's ready to go. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, but I guess the whole crew would have to be on board with it.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do?
Well, if not,
Besides,
it's...
well, if they're fake,
Well,
you're missing.
Hey, where's the other guy? Don't worry about it. Sorry, what?
I have reached the
We had an agreement. Sorry, what now? Thoughts are always there?
Look out!
All who I cared about is really what stopped me. Don't want to hurt those I love.
Look out! Incoming!
What just happened? Now, does this have any Metal Gear Solid plot points? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it is a good character extension of Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 4. You get some lore beats on what he's been up to. You get some like world building stuff about the state of privatized warfare. And just recently, actually, there's been an interesting tie-in to a lot of the philosophy about information control and like culture manipulation through misinformation, and some of that stuff seeping in that Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot about. So really, it is pretty thematically connected to both 2 and 4. Makes sense for it being Raiden and all. I'm kind of surprised. It's not like literally connected. There's been like a distant mention of Snake.
RPG!
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Come to that adjacent platform. Oh, the platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Oh, excellent.
Get them out of the shaft.
We're slowing it down by holding on to the...
Do not let them block the elevator.
See, sometimes the camera is just a thing of beauty. When it's like zooming in like that, that's really impressive and it looks great.
Jump, Raiden, to the other elevator. Raiden, hurry!
Thought about going back to school, but you can barely afford to live comfortably. Yeah. You can look up grants and stuff, government programs, but then again, that's time. After a long day of work, it's really hard to invest that time into something.
Through them.
Gotta live too. Gotta live in the moment sometimes. You can't always be working for the future. The future's gotta come at some point. Oh no. Oh! Pretty sure that was an arm.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Sure was. Everyone in this chat is good and deserves it all. I agree. And I wish it were easier to get that comfortable living. It's supposed to be what the United States is all about. Boy has gotten a little sidetracked. I guess it's not the hardest to get like a decent cell phone and some internet service. That's a good step. Watching The Boys positive Percy. Yeah, everyone had pretty strong reactions to season 3. I've been convinced that it's worth watching. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't know. I'm so rarely in the mood for something that's like edgelord. This is like edgelord, but it knows it. I don't know. I guess the Boys knows how edgy it is at some point. This has fun with it, whereas like The Boys seemed like it was edgy, but like no, for real. Like oh, it was cool. Oh shit. What? Oh, I thought I parried that shit. Oh come on. Who are these guys and the hammer roll? And I got to get his arm off. Shit. No! Turn camera.
More features later. Yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
That deep Patriot lore. Camera, please look at an enemy. I just need you to look at an enemy. I can't describe to you how important it is that I have visual information about what's going on in this game. Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen that before. That's so good. Yeah, I was glad to hear that Jensen Ackles was in it. I always liked him. I thought Jensen Ackles was an undercast talent. See him in My Bloody Valentine 3D? Chef's Kiss! I mean, and Supernatural is just really good. I was kind of surprised that he hadn't been snapped up for more anything. These fights are getting a little hairy, huh? No kills. Is that not what I was doing? Maybe they mean me? I did not die. Boys works if you watch an episode or two a week. Binged all 3 seasons and it's too much back to back. Okay. Yeah, I could see needing to take a break. I guess maybe that was the problem. I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes back to back. And by, like, I watched up until the, I guess, spoilers for season 1. They blow up the invisible dude. And I was just like, ugh. By the time they got there, I was like, really? This is the big clever thing? Okay. Alright. Okay. I was just kind of like, yeah, okay. I'll just put that back on the shelf for now. I watched them as they were coming out and it might have been the right pace. Oh, did they release like 1 episode a week kind of thing? Yeah, that might be the right pace. Drop down there. Look at satisfying sound effects. It really, really does.
You are almost at the server room.
It's gotta be close to the...
Alright, there's no way. When I get to that server room though, oh, it's on. There's been a shockingly less amount of codec conversations. Let's see here. Off topic, may I pry? Did you gain weight when you started exercising? Spoke to the doctor about it, trying very hard not to be discouraged. They explain muscle mass weighs more, so you gain before you lose. But I'm so nervous that because I struggle with a lot of the exercises, I'm not doing good enough. Well, how long have you been doing these workouts? And you don't have to tell, well, let me put it like this. My weight can vary, like swing by up to 5 pounds. It's probably less for somebody who's just fundamentally not as heavy as me, but my weight can swing by like 5 pounds, depending on what I'm doing and like what I've eaten.
Server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What
how much water I'm retaining if I drink. I tend to retain. You probably haven't, but weight can vary. So what I do is I weigh myself at the same time every day, and it's in the morning. So if you're weighing yourself at different times, that can make the number move around a lot. And if you feel like you've gained a significant amount of weight, or if the information's telling you that, oh, only about a week. Okay, don't eat much and drinking more water. So a week is not going to change your weight no matter what. If you are like throwing it to the wall, if you're working out like 2 or 3 hours a day and you're only eating like really lean proteins and vegetables and you're just like cutting as hard as you can, yeah, then a week you could probably weigh a difference. But if you're just like doing a moderate workout routine and it's your first week, whatever weight difference you've seen is probably just in the chaos of your body's natural weight shifting. I would recommend find a very stable part of your day. For me, it's the morning because it's before I drink any water or start drinking any fluids because those are heavy. So I get up in the morning, do my constitutionals, and then I take my weight. And that has ended up being a very stable number and tends to reflect the last couple of days somewhat accurately. But I do it every day, and only over the course of like weeks can you see trends. So your weight might like flicker around a little bit, but over the course of weeks, you'll see a downward trend in that scope. Like your highs and lows will start to decrease. Something like 3,000 calories is 1 pound of fat. It's 3,500, pretty sure. 3,500, yep. So, if you want to gain a pound, you have to eat 3,500 calories over what your body naturally burns. And if you want to lose a pound, you have to lose 3,500 calories. But that's a lot. That's a lot of calories. So it's the sort of thing where being under by 100 calories or 200 calories a day over the course of months is how you lose significant amounts of body weight. So that's the timeline to expect, which is why it goes back to like whatever workout and dietary plan you're on has to be sustainable. It has to be something that you really can do, and you like not to say this is where you're at, but for me, when I was really focused on the number, I never got results from the number fast enough to motivate me to stay on what I was doing. So it had to be a routine that I was okay with just doing it by itself. And I think I have that now. Actually, for me, putting the Steam Deck out next to a treadmill has been delightful. I played Power Wash Sim while I was burning calories today, and it was great. How tough? You like fasting? Fast on your days off? As long as you can without eating? Something. I'm not a doctor. Don't hold me liable. Yeah, some people can fast, no problem.
It won't look like your typical
It doesn't work very well for me.
Quite right. Most of it will
I
likely be
get pretty
occupied by
cranky,
life support units.
and it's difficult for me to
Feeding
enjoy
oxygen
whatever I'm
and nutrition
doing.
to the brains they have stored, you know.
If I
They
go
would also need a server to feed them the VR data. But
really
in
long
terms of
stretch without
structure,
eating.
It's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever.
Yeah, blind observer. You've
That's
been
where
working hard this week,
Sundowner's
huh?
waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get
565
on
feet
with
of
it.
6-foot
He
cedar
didn't
fence.
seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of
Just
security.
have the smell of cedar
but
just
I
baked into
suspect
your
this
nose.
is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
So yeah, it's man, you wanna I have been really drilling down on my diet since the beginning of the year. And only recently am I starting to make some real progress because I've actually finally hit some pretty stable. I finally hit a good stability. Like I was aiming for 1,700 calories, which should be about a pound of fat lost a week, and I still have to lose like 20 pounds of body fat. I just couldn't hit it. Every night I would end up like overeating 250, 300 calories because I'd just be hungry at night. And it would not be bad stuff, you know, it'd be like an apple, which at night is not the best, carbs, whatever. But you know, it wouldn't be bad stuff. I just need more food. So, and I spent months and months trying to figure out how to make 1,700 calorie stretch throughout the day. But I just couldn't do it. Wouldn't work. What has worked is eating 2,000 calories and burning 250 to 300 calories on the treadmill. So far, I've been able to push through a new plateau with that. And I'm going to ride that as long as it works, because it works pretty well, and it's working for me. So if I can ride this all the way down to my goal weight, God bless. I'm probably going to stall out somewhere else and have to find a new thing to like, a new edge to cut, new corner to cut. My favorite bit of advice, don't go nuts right away. You might want to go intense, but really just make small changes and you can handle and keep doing them until they become routine, then build up from there. That's a really good advice, because yeah, I'm a gamer. I want to just like do the thing, no matter how hard it is, barrel through it. But at some point I did have to admit to myself that my behavior, I needed to work with my behavior instead of trying to override it. Yeah. I see. Yeah. A 45-day challenge. That's good. Moves I can't do are the pike push-ups, planks, burpees, fundamental core strengtheners. Just eat once a day, rarely snack, and drink fluids most of the day. Yeah, again, you can do what works for you. The other thing that's been instrumental for me is tracking calories, writing down what I eat, and being honest, like measuring things. I use loseit.com. There's also an app. So it's got a really minimal like web interface and then app interface. I think there's a free version. I paid for like a lifetime membership because I liked it so much, but it can scan barcodes. You can search things, and there's like community entries for everything. You can find something that's close or matches whatever you're doing. So those are the 2 bits of information you need. And once you have those bits of information, then you can come back around to the, you know, why is my body not changing question. But if you don't know mathematically what you're putting in your body, maybe your brain works different. I'm kind of fascinated by people who can self-govern and not have to worry about it, but my brain doesn't have that ability for whatever reason. I just can't. I can't just like go by gut. I always overeat. So yeah, writing it all down and hitting the math helps. And I think that also means that I'm making food decisions with a more thinking brain than an emotional one. So it's kind of a double benefit. Yeah, OJ dude. Tracking calories was very eye-opening to me. I realized there was a lot of food that I would eat that my brain would forget. Just completely gone. I would have a snack or something, and then later in the day when I'm like, what have I had today? My brain just wouldn't remember it. Would like hide it from me. And I'm like, no, this is... I need you to tell me this. But yeah, about also the eating once a day thing. That common... I'm not a nutritionist, but the knowledge commonly circulated is that your metabolism will be more even if you eat smaller meals broken up throughout the day. Now that kind of contradicts fasting diets, which some people have a lot of success with, so that's why I just kind of roll it back to calorie in, calorie out seems to work for most people. It's just how you get there, what works for you and what makes you feel good.
You are almost at the...
Yeah. And like I said, I'm very excited because I think I have something sustainable now. I've already been, I can't count my chickens before they hatch, or I can't count my muscles before they get swole. But what I'm really excited for is if I can finally do a bulk. I get down to like my goal weight, and then I can overeat and then start lifting weights again and get beefed up the proper way. I'm excited for that. That just means I'll have to cut again. Blech. Hopefully it'll be easy once I have more beef on me. That's the idea, by the way. This next room is so good. Yeah? Oh! She's back? Did they save her brain? Or is it just a...
What? Miss Troll?
Is it an AI?
No.
Okay.
Very funny if I had to get exactly controlled by an AI.
You know your guy's trying to open that codec. There we go. Music. Gonzo, thanks for the cheer. Getting down to your goal weight so you can overeat. Been there many times. It's the best. Yeah, I'm excited. Even going up to like 2,000 or 2,200 calories, it's going to be a lot. Now that I've properly retrained my mind about food portions. I found it easy as I set predetermined foods throughout the day. It's not meal prep. I don't cook. I just only eat that, so I know the calories per serving, which is about 550. So I just slug back 3 to 4 of those a day, and I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a couple things. I basically have 4 meals a day, but each one is about 3 to 500 calories. And figuring out how to make meals within that boundary means that you have to be very judicious with your calorie sources. It's basically like some oil for cooking, vegetables, proteins, and like judicious carbohydrates, like the healthy shit. One like really brown slice of toast for breakfast kind of thing. Yeah. It's fascinating how the math will then drive the nutrition choices, because if you only have so many calories, you can't be wasting them on ice cream and stuff like that. I have the resulting body of my chosen lifestyle. I don't like this body, but I'm not going to change my ways to get a body that I would have to maintain, a lifestyle I don't want to live to keep up. Yeah, Borg. Now there's a lot to be said for that too. I think it's possible, like, the aesthetic of a body and the health of a body are kind of two different things. And despite all the Marvel movies in the world, not everybody's supposed to or even can look like a bodybuilder. And yeah, not everybody has the lifestyle to do it. Not everyone has an hour to spare in the gym. Parents, like, it's not what it's about. I guess you could, but then you're trading away valuable time that could be spent with a partner, with your kids, doing things around the house, all sorts of things. So, yeah, I think then it's like a fitness goal then is to just make one's diet match one's lifestyle. But yeah, then it's just like being a sensible eater. That's really what it is. It's just not overeating or eating a lot of bad stuff, or doing it. Whatever. People are free. You can drink alcohol if you want. You can eat cheeseburgers if you want. I only snack on weekends, and I'm not crazy about it. Try not to be morbid. I don't want to die before I'm 30, and my doctor already says I'm on track for that. So it's time for change. Yeah. Well, good you're taking it seriously. And yeah, if your doctor's giving you warnings like that, it is time for change. But it sounds like you're making those changes, so that's good.
It's gotta be close to the server room now.
Oh, come on. We're not
okay,
gonna talk about this? I'm not okay.
No? Okay. Just be careful.
So those were spare bodies, Doc?
Indeed. Sometimes backups are built for custom-made frames like Mistral
Doc's
and the
got something
others.
to say.
They can be used
What's
for
up, Doc?
in case of damage, or if the original body is completely destroyed. The brain can be transplanted over for a quick recovery.
But these are all AI controlled.
Yes, most likely a standard UG AI. It may look like Mistral, but it would behave more like a UG. The same attack patterns, perhaps, but the AI will not perform up to the organic original in many respects. Such things as speed, agility, accuracy, how it responds to damage. These differences are usually quite obvious once the AI engages in combat.
So I've got nothing to worry about.
Well, bear in mind that the spares retain all the original body's abilities. I would still exercise caution if I were you.
If they already went through all this...
Yeah, want to be here for your friends and family and parasocial friends as well. Yeah.
Yes, I would imagine...
We only have so much time on this planet.
Mass production would certainly lower costs, but likely not enough to be competitive with general-use cyborgs. Plus
all the video games?
To make use of all those
the video
arms,
games.
You know?
Resident Evil 4 remake, you want to be around for that.
So those were spare...
Indeed.
Final Fantasy 16? Street Fighter 6?
If they cost Mass Plus.
I have reached the Japanese garden. Please continue on your way.
Spider-Man on Steam? Oh, yeah, Spider-Man on PC? I'm kind of excited to play that game again, mostly because I swear I remember the story being just confusing and largely meaningless. Boosnat. I don't know what I'm saying. It's bullshit is what I'm saying. The story was just like, each scene was just like a collection of Spider-Man tropes that were disconnected from each other and led to a very convenient and ultimately nonsensical. That's what I feel like. We'll see. I need to remember that there are some people in chat who haven't played it, so I keep my hot takes to my fucking self. But it's gonna look freaking phenomenal though. That game was astonishing on PS4 Pro. And Miles Morales looked so good on PS5, so I'm excited to see. Lucifer, hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 24 months. Howdy. You can wait 3 to 5 years for Final Fantasy 16 to come to PC2 if you want. Yeah. At least modern consoles can like do 60 FPS. But yeah, that's been the case for a while now. Because like 15 came out on slow-ass, low FPS console, and I played through it there, and then it came out on PC, and I was like, finally I could play it. And there were just so many other games. Same thing happened with 7 Remake. Oh, come on! I don't understand what... Not 100% on what they... I guess there was that one combo. It had like the really big slashes in it. Oh! God, that keeps happening! Seems I'm getting a good combo going. It's really shocking that you can't get grabbed out of being ball stunned. I'm here to kill Miss Straw. Yes. This is just a leftover body. That's all. And they had on cold storage. Special occasion. Just fell over. Alright. Yeah, the bots are more annoying than Mistral. I mean, I guess their attack combos are so... Mistral's attack combos are so simple. Without the balls, you just
You are almost
walk right through it.
Gotta be close to the server room now.
Okay, nobody's got anything to say. No secrets in here. Ah! It's like a boss rush?
And it's fair Monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I always get hit with that one. I always get hit with that. The one where he kicks me into the air. I played Iron Lung. No, I haven't heard of it. Fucking camera, dude! Just why even pretend like you're trying to show me what I need to say? An aerial parry? Are you telling me to aerial parry? What? Oh, right. Oh my god, his legs come kick the shit out of you. I don't quite see the point of getting stunned. I didn't know where he was. Use EMP grenades. Oh, I saw. I don't wanna. Knocks you into the air, you can still aerial parry. Oh, okay. I just assumed I was stuck in like a throw animation at that point. Ah. I see. Alright, cool. Very cool. This camera. Well, that was close. Yeah, 3% health. Whew.
You are
almost at the server room. 3 more boss fights. You know I want that treasure. You know I want it.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in
awesome. Is it time?
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream.
This mini-map even looks kind of like a brain.
Maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Yes, cutscene.
Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
Is this where all the brains are? Yeah, okay.
Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious...
It's got a little, like, tail.
Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
Why are they all squealing?
We're just suppliers.
I don't even have...
We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Brain noises.
Those guys just manage the war recovery.
Skitters brainily.
They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
What a line.
Not here. Follow me.
I love how all of the villains have had a beat to like
do not lose him this time.
Scream about their philosophical convictions. Very, very Metal Gear. They get that moment to just kind of monster, prowl around, tell you why they fight. Metal Gear Solid 9/11 go hand in hand, to be frank. Do they? mean, I guess it's about terrorism and tactical guerrilla commandos. I don't know, Metal Gear Solid is an 80s action movie. Metal Gear Solid's like... Metal Gear Solid's Rambo 3. I mean, it was close to that. What? Solid was 98? I don't have any health. Or maybe I do. And I don't use any of these. Okay, no, there's only the one kind of heal. Can Raiden cut through steel beams? I bet he could. I'm pretty sure I have a couple times. Play Death Stranding next. I've been chipping away at Death Stranding. The director's cut came out. I'd like to get back to it. Now my deep fantasy is to play every Kojima directed game. Who's that? Like a training robot? What are you doing over there? Don't let me over. Yes, I'm a huge fan of Death Stranding. I would explore around a lot more, but this low health chime. Low health chime might make it a bit of an issue. I want to find out how to get over there. I bet there's a cool interaction or something. Oh, I found this. Use your paste? Yeah, good point. I did pick that up, didn't I? There we go. I played Police Knots before, and did you like it? I actually haven't played that. That's the one Kojima... Well, I haven't played the original Metal Gear 1 or 2. I played the NES ports. But, yeah, I haven't played any of Psychonauts ever. Or, sorry, Police Knots. I have played Psychonauts. But yeah, that's part of why I'd be curious to play through those games, because I know that there's some heaters. I played a little bit of Snatcher, and I really, really liked it. There's a ladder, but...
Riders, keep after Sundowner. Whatever he's planning, we will have bad news if we let him go.
I know.
Shoot them with rockets. Oh, okay.
Riders, keep after Sundowner.
I know.
I guess I could shoot it with rockets.
3 hours. What could he be up to?
I don't know, but you better track him down. Whatever it is, it can't be anything good.
I'll find him. 3 hours. What?
I don't know. Whatever it is,
I'll find him.
The shooting segments can be really hard on emulator.
Sundowner. Just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I could see that.
This guy's an animal. There's no reasoning with him.
And you're going after him?
That's the plan. This will be better anyway.
I only did the first shooting sequence, so I only did one of them.
Well, watch out. It might be a trap.
That was a concert I went to? Oh, it was awesome. Utterly delightful. Patti LaBelle performed. She was really incredible. I got to see Debbie Harry and Billie Eilish sing together, which was really awesome. Billie Eilish sang Fever and Peggy Lee, which was also awesome. Man, a lot of great moments.
Have you taken the building yet, Raiden?
Negative. Aren't you monitoring me?
Not while piloting an aircraft. I have to.
Yeah, Debbie Harry still performs. Pretty awesome.
You don't have it on autopilot?
Well, functions such as attitude control are largely automatic on this craft, but I am wary of leaving everything to the computer.
Seth MacFarlane sang some...
changes myself.
Huh. Well, suit yourself. Anyway,
sang some Dean Martin tracks.
But Sundowner got away. I'm pursuing him right now.
Roger that. I'm about to enter Denver airspace. You'd best take care of that hammerhead on the roof if you expect me to get anywhere close.
Working on it. Just give me some time.
Yeah, Family Guy himself. He even had like some of the brief anecdotes, and he'd be like, "Dude, he really gets into the lounginess of it. I love it." The best thing, or the big thing about Snatcher, is that you have to talk to everyone over and over and over again until you can't anymore, or they tell you to fuck off. It's either easy to get stuck because you didn't actually finish the conversation. You needed to keep pressing talk on. Okay. Good to know. Dean Martin is not alive. No.
Have you taken the building?
Negative.
Not.
You don't.
Well, clearly I don't have an issue exploring dialogue trees.
Raiden, Sundowner fled from you?
Not exactly, no. My guess is he wanted to make sure we didn't damage the server room. Those brains are pretty valuable merchandise. Cheap bastard.
That is plausible. He takes a very businesslike approach to his work at times. What is his current location?
Can't say. I'll have to go and find out.
I will travel in your direction, but it may take time. This area is full of hostiles. Raiden.
Not I get those.
That is what it
can't.
I will.
Right. Time to go fuck up Sundowner. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't react. We got a mystery. The thing dancing? It's like it's in a fighting stance. So it's like bouncing back and forth. Shoot it again? Didn't do anything. Also, I'm out of rocket launchers. I have grenades, I guess. Oh, throwing a grenade in. Okay. Alright then. Yeah. Mystery solved.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
I know this music from Fallout New Vegas.
Kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
What a great line. Oh man.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Be careful, Raiden. You do not have so much experience against dual sword fighters, yes? Both blades are about the same length. It does not look like the European main gauche style. He may have experience with Chinese sword fighting. I cannot say what might be used against you.
Well, this ought to be interesting, at least.
Be careful, Raiden. Both Jimenez...
Well, this up.
Right. Sundowner's in on something going down in the next 3 hours. We need to find out what that is.
Don't worry. He's a cyborg. He won't die right away. I'll spare a piece or two of him to interrogate.
Right. Sundowner's in. We need...
Don't worry.
Raiden? Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Now there's nowhere for him to run.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
Raiden?
What's wrong? You gonna save my data or what?
Oh, right. Sure.
Oh, yeah. Raiden could make some legendary cringe YouTube videos right now.
Ah, 2 swords and several shields, eh? These winds of destruction are certainly unique. Compared to Mistral and Monsoon, though, he seems to employ a much more straightforward approach.
Hopefully. He could still be hiding something. I'll just have to see for myself.
Ah, 2
Hopefully, I'll just...
You have engaged Sundowner?
Yeah, and I think I got him covered. Once I finish here, I'll help the crew doc hired get the brains transported out. You better get ready too.
Get ready? What am I to prepare for?
Come on, Wolf. Use that staggering intellect of yours.
You have engaged...
Yeah, you better get... Come on.
Okay.
Right, you need...
Don't worry.
Okay.
Raiden, are you checking?
Oh! Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from the shield.
Explosive armor.
Analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Fucking invincible!
What? Raiden? No!
I exploded myself.
Raiden!
You can cut off shields when he staggers. Yeah, I kept letting go with the trigger. I got it now, though. You usually don't necessarily want to, like, hold it down.
Right.
Huh?
Away from the shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
I'm fucking invincible!
Okay, wow, you can't even get a little tiny bit. Oops. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Got me on the animation of letting the dash. Ah!
Can't be happening. Raiden?
Okay, so you can't really attack him anytime. This fight is the reason I stopped playing like 9 years ago. I like it. It's a good implementation of like the actual. It's like what ought to be done with the mechanic, you know? And it ought to happen. Oh, in a boss fight. Good way to make a boss fight different than a normal fight, or not just a longer version of a normal fight. Ah. Oh, that's right. He's got a scissors hand. I don't know the timing of it. Weird, there's no like health regen or anything. I don't know where he is.
What's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright. I really do not understand the purpose of like stunning you in the middle of a combo.
Cannot be.
Why would you take away the ability to parry out of damage?
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Unless they just found like it was too easy to parry your way out of combos or something? It's the hardest difficulty. It's the hardest one that you can do on a first playthrough. I'm sure there's another, maybe even 2 more harder difficulties, but this is hard. Ah. You can do the Konami code to get the hardest difficulty? Really? That's amazing. It's very hard in Revengeance. Alright. That makes sense. I desperately love the costume supply here too. Yeah. This is so rad. I love that this game has explosion hallways. Dead Space 2 had some pretty legendary, like, set piece hallways. Oh! It. Oh!
It's over.
Nice. That was a very fun boss fight. But yeah, once you get the mechanic, it's done.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
Armstrong.
Yeah, it sounds like his voice is fried when he's delivering these lines already.
I have a goal.
Maybe that's just him in like battlegasm.
Asshole.
Left his head on the ground.
He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mac...
Raiden's got to stop 9/11.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
1822,
Frozen since
912.
Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us?
George X. Bush.
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right
Fly planes into the Triple Towers.
Hold up.
Gulf War II. That was just the Iraq War.
An
Just.
RLD would make it with time to spare.
No, wait. Desert Shield. Alright, Desert Storm was Gulf War II. Desert Shield was Gulf War III.
17,650 miles.
Iraq War, or Operation Iraqi Freedom.
Right.
Gulf War IV.
Solus.
You could probably break out the Iraq War into like 3 or 4 different campaigns that were all various. Wasn't Shield before Storm? I thought it was Storm then Shield. But I could be wrong. It's a custom... Ooh, Desperado version. Oh, you get the... Ooh. The pinchers. Check out that new cyber body. Okay. Some nice color accents. That gray fox skin is the dopest. I mean, I can easily afford it. Does it open? Is like Raiden's face under the mask? Or is it always closed? Look at those thighs! God. Gray Fox has some donker thighs. Jesus Christ. But sombrero? Crap, you're right. Over everything. Can't remember where. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. It's in the sub menu. The sombrero outfit is really good. I'm probably gonna go back to it quickly.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Whatever it is, America's military operations are well in the like straight to DVD territory now. Gulf War 12, they just don't put the numbers on them anymore. Gulf War Reckoning.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity. But mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
What?
Here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
Is that a 2001 reference?
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Fuck is the Kármán line? Yeah. Is this helicopter like transported to a supersonic spaceship? Is that what I'm hearing right now? They're like, heh, they didn't know our helicopter can teleport or something. Slip through quantum space. He was talking about the rocket? I'm unfamiliar with the rocket.
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
Oh, you're ordering a rocket Uber. Oh, okay.
Here they come!
The Kármán line is an attempt to define a boundary between Earth's atmosphere and outer space.
Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
He tip-tapped on a cell phone to order a rocket to space so that he can make it to Pakistan in time to save the president from other cyborgs. From 9/11/2.
There it is.
I got it! Crab Foam, thanks for gifting a sub.
Bring the chopper!
Sounded like a Decker plotline. Boy, did it ever, didn't it? Flying it now! It's like the cyber knife from Titanfall. Stab to hack. Oh, he grinded a helicopter! Oh! Doesn't even look. Doesn't care. Crab Foam, thanks for gifting another sub.
This is easier said than done, you know.
Johnny 5 Aces. Free fall explosion. And that's why he swaps his jaw. In case anyone wondered why he puts on his battle chin. Are we worried about Raiden? He's got a cyber body. He can just land. He can just 3-point pose it. Oh, wait, no.
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden.
Yeah, I'm in a crater.
See that you are all right.
Awesome.
It's time you got out of Denver.
Crap 'em, thanks for gifting another sub. What? Ah.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Man, they took my ass out.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver. Raiden, are you?
I'm fine. I'm a cyborg, remember? It'll take a bigger fall than that to phase me. Have you reached her yet?
No. Most likely she is busy, duh? Nose deep in some book, not paying attention?
Yep, sounds about right.
We will find her. I'm sure she will be on the campus somewhere. I already sent advance word to her office, saying we have a big action hero with urgent business.
That'll get her attention.
Wait, who are we trying to call here?
If we have to?
No, not on short notice. She's the only one with authority who I can imagine would agree to this.
All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. I didn't realize she was that high up, though.
She was lead developer.
It is Rose? Okay.
All the way from concept stage. She could not make it alone, of course, but she is the one who put all the parts together, so to speak.
Excited for Rose to show
Sounds
up.
like she's picked up some leadership skills. Glad to hear it.
Wait.
Project surely has separate management.
He would know about Rose, though. Yeah, not Rose, I wouldn't think. He's talking about her like he hasn't
settles arguments between specialists working for her.
Hasn't interacted with her in a while.
Also, she has vision. She can share that vision with other people. Make them see it, too. That is what makes projects successful.
I bet. You can't get serious about something unless the whole team believes.
Duh. Certainly she has natural leadership ability. A gifted child.
Oh, Solace, a.k.a. Sunny. Emmerich's daughter. Okay.
Something to do with that.
Egg girl.
I'd say so. What do you think? Should we see if she wants to come on board?
What? No. Right.
They said Solace, but I didn't know who that was. Crabfoam, thanks for gifting a couple more subs.
Get back the way you...
Do appreciate you.
You alright, buddy? That was one hell of a drop.
Yeah, I'm good. This body's even tougher than I realized. That was some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, you're not supposed to know.
Sliders,
Oh, okay.
are one thing, but the MQ-320 is a full-fledged warplane. Only the
Supposed to be a reveal. I'll be surprised.
Someone should tell World Marshal that.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle planes would cost a fortune. Everything in them is cutting-edge tech. The military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many who could bankroll one for themselves.
Yeah, can't see the U.S. being keen on sharing its toys, especially with World Marshal.
The military might have loaned it out, but only for overseas ops in major hotspots. They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Imagine the headlines. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or nothing. That's part of the reason private UAV tech hasn't advanced as much as it could have.
If I had to guess, they were probably trainers from Peterson Air Force Base. And if World Marshal's got access to equipment like that...
Yeah. Either the Army gave them permission, or they somehow scrambled without using military channels. Either way, they're in deeper with the military than we thought.
I know I just...
Our kid cyber soldier is going to be the future of the U.S. military?
The military would get involved. I'm not an enemy combatant or anything. I can see why the police would want me.
Is Senator Armstrong trying to privatize the U.S. military? Like all of it?
Kill a bunch of police officers.
Yeah.
Now, I know they were more World Marshal security guards than anything else, but they still had badges. And when the police can't catch you, that's when they call in the guard.
This is blowing up pretty quickly.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah. Asymmetric warfare, that is.
Well, we better wrap this up quick then.
Yeah, you just declared war.
I could be in trouble.
Declared war on the Denver Police Department.
MQs ready to go. You'd have seen them by now. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked and had it dispatched after Sundowner died. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things won't seem so urgent for them anymore. The military can't just go around willy-nilly shooting down civilian helicopters.
Maybe. But if we're dealing with guys who can commandeer U.S. military planes without Army approval...
Well, then we'd really be screwed. But I doubt it's that easy for them. Damn! 2 fighter planes downed? Pretty impressive, Raiden. Even for you.
It's not me, really. It's this body.
Well, sure, it helps. But it would be nothing without your tactics and reactions.
Maybe. I wouldn't even dare take them on if I wasn't in this frame, though.
You never could take a compliment. But I admit, the tech is pretty high. Makes you wonder what'll happen once cyborgs become more common. It'd mess with sports, that's for sure.
I doubt we'll get to that point. A lot of groups have already explicitly banned cyborg athletes. Even the ones that have.
Matter of time, though.
You know, they're not gonna let them on the
Man,
field.
cyborg
Sure.
athletics.
What happens once folks get used to seeing cyborgs perform all these superhuman feats? For a lot of folks, the regular stuff just wouldn't cut it after that. In fact, I bet they'd welcome you guys in stuff like extreme sports. You know, where the show's half the contest? And you see that video with the cyborg skater? It's got like 100 million hits.
Novelty, Kev. Nothing more. What excites people is seeing regular folks doing superhuman things. If there's no training, no sacrifice beyond I paid for the operation, that'll get real old real quick.
Well, it's more than just the operation, though. You need brains to drive that body, right? A lot of people just like to see the limits of how far the human body can be pushed. I bet plenty would want to see just how far cyborgs can go, too. Like, a cyborg pro wrestling league could be pretty interesting, or you know, football.
I guess it could happen. Maybe then you'd consider getting enhanced. With enough cash, you could jump right into the top ranks of any cyborg sport.
It'd be nice, but
I don't think that's true.
sucked at sports. There's no way, unless I swap out my brain, too.
Yeah, swapping out your brain.
I'm content just watching from the sidelines.
I always figured there would be like an organic league and then an enhanced league. What's the first high-tech cyber enhancement you're getting? Well, some kind of brain to computer interface probably. But like messing with your brain is pretty intense, so it would have to be a standardized and proven procedure. Oh, only Zach. Thank you for the sub. A whole year? I see 14 months for me. But still technically over a year, so thank you.
Sorry, buddy. I got nothing right. Maybe try...
That's good. That was a very stimulating conversation.
So, you want to fill me in on your plans for later?
My plans for later? Are you making dinner reservations?
You're married, Raiden.
Well, there is this new sushi joint I've been meaning to check out. But, oh, right. I guess you're going to be kind of busy over in
Yeah, I gotta say the president.
aren't you?
Yeah.
You certainly seem in a good mood, at least.
Can't be a proper action hero without a joke or two.
Yeah, well,
Great line.
I wouldn't quit your day job. Look, we've all got our coping mechanisms, I guess.
Ask any soldier. A little levity can work wonders when you're facing death. Doesn't really matter if it's funny or not.
Oh, you get your one-year badge.
You and your
Okay.
buddies relax.
Congratulations.
Then it helps.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget about it.
Okay, I got a joke for you then. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street, and they go...
I've heard this one, Courtney.
Ketchup.
And thanks for the thought, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, anyway. So you're headed for Solus first?
Yeah, Solus Space and Aeronautics. It's a private space outfit. Ever since NASA opened up spaceflight to commercial companies, it's become a pretty crowded market.
And that's where Sonny works?
You got it. Fortunately, it's not too far from here. They got their start doing Air Force Space Command work for the Peterson Air Force Base nearby. 2 years ago, though, they built their own spaceport and moved to their current location.
Glad to hear they're close. Forrest is getting in contact now. You just focus on getting out of Denver.
Copy that.
You know, I just realized, like, the fact that people watch esports means that Raiden's idea about people only wanting to watch organic sports is not true. Because esports essentially takes, theoretically, now there are games that are physically taxing in their own way. Tendinitis and what have you, and arthritis, but there are games that remove the physical element. And it is a mental competition. So it's like you can buy a high-end computer, but you can't beat a pro at Quake or StarCraft 2 or Fortnite or whatever because they've got the mind for it. I guess then it's like VR training. You could VR train somebody to be an esports pro. You could train their brain. But still, to me it's basically the same. It then becomes a mental fight when the tools are expensive, or the buy into a sport is expensive, but even if you're playing with a cyber body, people would still like to watch that competition. I think it just changes the game. There's still a physical component to those types of games, though. It's just on a smaller scale. Yeah, there's and a mental one too. A lot of StarCraft pros like age out at age 25, 26 because they just can't think as fast. The brain isn't as fresh and powerful. But yeah, some people have physical problems. They develop tendinitis or hand strain, forearm strain. That's the thing, and it limits your trainable time in a day. If you have like joint pain, you won't be able to train as effectively. So then it's like you have to measure how much you can take out of your body, but also be in good condition for a match. Same stuff.
What's up? By the way.
Ooh, Sonny?
Ooh.
I don't know.
we're talking about Sunny now.
Child prodigy, I guess.
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot lab?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a long story, but in the end, yeah.
Then she was handed over to Dr. Emmerich.
Right. We had to hide her away at first, from the Patriots. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
That's terrible.
But in the meantime, Adak, Dr. Emmerich, taught her all about programming and computer engineering. It was her code that destroyed the Patriot AIs. After the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich adopted her, officially becoming her legal guardian.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering by that point.
Why not go through with it? Just get the degree.
We discussed it, but Sunny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there, so...
So now she's designing launch vehicles and stuff, huh? Wish I had some of that talent.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain.
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
Crab Foam and Codename Devil, thank you both for gifting subs. Really appreciate that. When you're listening to the podcast, oh yeah, the guest went on the YouTuber fighting challenge. Had to box. Trainer told him not to nut, as nutting can make you sluggish and not train effectively. Yeah, that's like old boxing superstition. Women weaken legs, you know? I think from Rocky. Yeah, dudes. I mean, it's been a superstition before boxing, actually, that jizzing like sucks the masculine power out of you. It's got some slightly misogynistic overtones that by sleeping with a man, a woman like can steal his energy. So it goes back a long way. They get more aggro if they go without nutting. Now that's the like, yeah, that's the more practical version of it. Is that if you go long without nutting at all, you do get a sexual aggression that you can try to channel into your training. But I don't think there's any kind of lab test. Like, the only lab test I ever saw about it was actually that nutting helped people perform better. They actually had better cardio performance after a fresh nut as opposed to holding on to it. So the only thing I ever saw is that it's actually the opposite. That a fresh nut can actually make you perform better. But yeah, it's a really old superstition. What about G Fuel? Yeah, I've wondered. So Royale with cheese. This may not be what you intended, but I'm shocked that I guess caffeine is such an accepted stimulant. But it's so fascinating to me that companies like G Fuel and Red Bull and stuff can be in esports, because it's a stimulant for a mental game where speed and reaction time matter. So it's essentially a performance-enhancing drug. I guess that could be said of traditional sports too. If you use a high caffeine supplement as a pre-workout, maybe you'll push some weight you wouldn't be able to otherwise. I don't know. Crab Foam, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, Crab's pushing it. Pushing the mad laddery tonight. Thank you very much. Jokes aside, right after you masturbate, you have spiked testosterone levels, so at that point you'll perform better. But a few days after, your testosterone drops below its average baseline. Wait, a few days? So just jerk off every day. And then it's never a problem. Never heard about it, but I am a woman, so I don't know if it's any difference. Just thought it was an interesting tidbit. Yeah, it's a fun and a weird little belief.
Are you injured, Raiden?
But I've never really tried to work it into my training regimen.
I can't get back to the chopper.
Then again, I've never had a professional fight or anything.
It is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped with anti-air missiles.
Yeah. Time to get the hell out of Denver. I'll commandeer a car or something.
You will go to the Solus launch facility, and then to Pakistan.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can.
Yeah, post-nut clarity.
Even World Marshal can't sick an entire battalion on me. Not in time, anyway.
Please confirm.
Fellas, no.
Why do you wish to save the president?
It's not like I'm his #1 fan, but if I don't, it'll reignite the war on.
There's 2 things you can do as a dude.
More blood money to
if you're maybe in your 20s,
Sundowner said.
Just overwhelmed by life. Let's jerk off and go for a walk.
Raiden.
Get out in the open air and just.
You sure you want that? This could get rough.
Yes, I understand it will be a difficult mission. All the more reason for me to
sort some things out.
Well, I could use the help.
I will find
Separately, yes.
exit the helicopter.
Not at the same time.
Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
It's not what I'm telling you to do. My lawyer has advised me to tell you not to jerk off outside.
Hey, Wolf. Know anyone named Gubayama?
Gubayama? No. Perhaps I have heard it before, but...
Huh. Well, no big deal. Just thought it might ring a bell.
I apologize that I am unable to help.
Nah, forget it.
Unless I am mistaken, Yama is Japanese for mountain.
Huh?
Does that help?
No. The Colonel told me he met Gubayama once. Probably someone's name.
A significant number of sumo wrestlers use the term Yama as part of their ring name. Perhaps this Gubayama is in the sumo business.
Makes sense, sure. I just wish there was some way of knowing what that AI was trying to tell me. Don't suppose you know where Shiboniji is either, huh?
No, Raiden. I don't. Your only option is to fight. Never let your guard down. Your only... Never let your...
Gubayama. Gubayama. Went for your asses. Crab Foam, thanks for gifting another sub. The legendary crab. So if you do all four, do you get like a special thing? I swear I did it one time. Damn, he just kicked me through a car. Break after 4 counters? I'm gonna do it one of these days. I'm gonna get all 4. Well, I already did, one time. I remember the one time. It was great. I usually get to that third. The timing varies slightly after the second one for the third and the fourth one.
You just get those brains out of here.
It's devious.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Those hips wiggle. Damn, he is all caked up. This gray fox was caked up. Got them loaves of bread. Whole wheat on each leg. Oh shit. Crab Foam with another gift. Thank you very kindly. Can you stealth kill the geckos? I did not expect them all the way through. Oh, there's 3 of them. What? What? Oy. Alright. Okay. Okay. Damn. I've seen it get its foot stuck in the ground before. Yeesh. Fights are getting hairy. Liking it though. Just explode. Okay, so if you pick up an item that you're full on, it just converts it into VP. Pretty sure that was the case, but it was nice to see. Nice to verify. I feel like I want to do another run of the Codex before I run on. Stop destroying public transit? I think it is well destroyed already.
Damn! It's not me, really.
Well, sure.
Okay, yeah.
Makes you
I d a lot of
well, sure. In fact, you see
novel. What
bullets, a lot of like
I get with an
Popo's coming? I've been slaughtering the Popo the whole time. Remember I heard about their wives and kids that they won't be able to go back home to? Got real sad for a little bit. Got over it though. Realized I was actually dark and twisted. Man, once you get enough damage. Body parts flopping down around me. Good. That guy have an arm? I thought there might be an arm. I didn't see one, but sometimes I miss them. Here, I'll just do this. It felt like there would be an arm. Definitely felt like it was arm time. He did have an arm. I was like, it's weird that that dude didn't seem to have an arm. He in fact did. He in fact did. Okay, yeah. Paying the right amount of attention.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Escape from Denver. That is not an objective that I thought was going to be in this game. So good. Uh-oh.
I can't believe this.
Sorry, Courtney. It's a man's world. At least in one of 2013 video games. Very definitely a man's world. These guys being bros, Courtney. Feels like there ought to be a more elegant way to deal with these bird enemies, but maybe not. Just these dumb little orbs everywhere. Little sphere boys. Oh, okay, those aren't sphere boys. Someone's trying to get me though. It is just so satisfying to deal with whole groups of enemies like that. Oh, Gonzo, thanks for gifting 100 bits.
I've located a route with relatively light security.
I feel like just general society is kind of on the verge of having really cool holograms everywhere to advertise stuff. That's when we'll definitely, for real, be in the future. Okay, there's an arm out here.
Please don't kill me!
Anything about killing anyone. Why'd you disobey?
story? No, I just...
Did they shoot him already? They did. They sure did. Oh shit. Right, there was an armed guy. And he's exploded. Alright. Yeah, rip. Gotta save him, right?
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Prove that I'm a good person.
Disobey the evacuation. Yeah. What? Sorry. No. I
Jesus! You Jack the Ripper now, you don't care about civilians? I just want to try to do it. That's all.
I will mark the heading
I
on
just
your
like
Soliton
the
radar.
challenge of it. Even if it's not technically RP friendly.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation order? Yeah? What? Got your cover story? No. I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
I don't know. How would you even... A giant mech there? Save the civilian to kill him yourself? I tried to do that last time.
I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation order? Yeah? What? Got your cover story? No. I just... Whatever.
I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Pop-Tart. See you later. Sleep well. Jack Govier? Govier?
Will mark the heading on your
Thank you very much for the resub. There's a mech sitting there. It's not gonna make sneaking easy. Indeed. I can get it with a... I guess I have to land like the mother of all... Maybe this'll work?
Got your cover story? No. I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Kill him already? No? Fuck! God, fucking fuck, Raiden! Getting tripped up on bullshit? Okay, that can maybe work.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me. Answer me. Why'd you disobey?
Cutting off frequencies, disabling remote controlled UGs.
The evacuation.
Just throw a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah? Or what? Got your cover story? No. I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
You gotta get them both. Yeah, okay.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Alright, so fog so that the mech doesn't see me. And then I think I get kind of close and then I throw the stun grenade to get the two dudes. He was still alive, the other guy shot him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah? Or what? Got your cover story? No. I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Shit and fuck! Okay, fine. Fuck it. Stop it! so good. Nerd. Gave me a ton of BP, I guess. Pictures together. Me and my new best friend. You got a couch I can sleep on. I kind of saved your life, so.
Yes, Raiden. Хорошо. That's one less death today. Now, on with the mission. Raiden, we have contact.
So we're good to go?
Da. They're canceling the original flight and prepping RLV craft for launch.
Great. Now we just have to figure out what I'm gonna do in Pakistan. Do we know where he's set to land?
Yes, somewhere large enough for Air Force One, where World Marshal has presence. There is only one place. But first, there is the issue of getting to launch site in time.
Once I'm out of central Denver, I won't have so many cops for company. I'll make it.
You think they really want to assassinate the president? We still have no real evidence. It is all guesses.
Well, if we go and we're wrong, we're wrong. But if we don't go and we're wrong... Besides, this is my fight, not a Maverick job.
Well, yes, but...
Save your breath, Boris. You're not gonna stop me. Do we know where he's set to land?
Yes, somewhere large enough for Air Force One, where World Marshal... But first...
Once I'll make...
You think we still...
Well, besides...
Well, yes.
Save...
Ooh, nice work, buddy. In the nick of time, huh? You know, it looked like Sundowner was talking with Sam there.
Sounded that way. I couldn't really make it all out.
Yeah, the voice data was probably running directly into his cochlear nerves. I'm just worried about what he had to say, though. It's like Sam was setting all of this up just so you'd make a tougher opponent.
Ah, come on. I mean, sure, that shit he pulled with those guys' voices. That opened my eyes a little, yeah. But why make me stronger? That makes no sense.
Maybe not. But you said it yourself. He could have killed you easy in Africa, if he wanted to.
I know that, but...
Maybe it's got something to do with your sword style. You know, he said you deny your weapon its purpose. I think maybe that guy wants to meet Jack the Ripper. You know, like in the movies. The Wild West gunslingers or whatever, they never want to fight guys who aren't on their level. They need someone as good as they are, or better. Otherwise, there's no thrill, no satisfaction. Seen that story play out 1,000,000 times.
Have you?
That's not real life, Kev.
This is real life.
I guess I can understand the idea of enjoying a fight. Jack. That Jack. He doesn't want to kill just anybody. He wants the excitement, the thrill, the pain, the adrenaline rush.
Let us fight!
What does Sam fight for? For Tecumseh? Whatever that is. Or does he care why he's fighting at all? So long as he's got a worthy opponent.
That's impossible for me to say. Either way, he's still alive. And wherever he is, he's definitely got something nasty up his sleeve.
Well, I'm ready for it. Monsoon interrupted us before, but this time, I'm ending it. Army make any more moves?
No. Looks like my hunch was right. Whoever gave the UAV scramble order was probably way
You
out
gonna play
of
the
line.
DLC?
You might
Yes.
be suspected of property damage, theft,
Absolutely.
and the murder of a police officer. But you are not yet a threat to the general public. Sure, the police have got every reason to kill you guys. But as far as the military's concerned, you're nobody.
Well, God bless America. Glad to see at least the Army's not corrupt. Yet.
I wouldn't rest easy. They're probably having an emergency meeting all about you as we speak. Next time around, Doctor could have a fighter jet on his ass. He may be a civilian piloting a helicopter, but he's still your accomplice. They won't think twice. Of course, they might take a more subtle approach. Maybe not attack the chopper, but definitely pursue it.
That's a lot more likely. Anyway, it looks like he's gonna make it to Mexico in one piece. After that, all he's gotta do is get the brains on the transport plane and get his ass over to Germany. Both vehicles are on false registrations. There's nothing linking Doc to any of this. And, as long as they don't want the public to know about the brains, there won't be an official investigation.
Man, you're just as tricky as they are. But, well, who's to say they won't conduct some not-so-official action, too?
Oh, they can try. But those brains are gonna help us either way. It's too late to brush this under the rug. They're gonna try and dump all the evidence, but the kids will talk about the VR training.
The brains are gold.
As far as scandals go, this
Fine as long as we got the brains.
We got a lot to bargain with.
If we need it.
15 garbage sacks filled with children's brains.
And Tecumseh.
Damn! 2 fighter planes?
It's not me.
Okay.
Maybe.
Makes you
A lot of
sure. In fact, you see
novel.
bullets. A lot of like.
I guess with enough.
There's no.
Raiden, did you...
Yeah. Good thing. Thanks.
Huh? What's up? No? Did you...
No, just one. Where'd you get the EMP, Doc?
Oh, that? Well, I had no intention of dogfighting in a transport helicopter. But I didn't feel comfortable flying without some modicum of protection.
Well, I'm glad you planned ahead.
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UGs are equipped with EMP countermeasures.
Why not just put EMP countermeasures in missiles as well, then?
Well, it is possible, but EMP-based missile defense is a relatively recent invention and still not common. This generator is a product of my own laboratory. It will be some time before missile technology catches up.
You never cease to amaze me, Doc.
No? Shall I add super genius to my business card upon my return?
Trust me, you deserve it. Stay sharp, though. The skies may not stay friendly for long.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Everything still okay up there?
Smooth, sailing. No bogies. Denver, some distance behind. It appears those UAVs were our only pursuers.
Yeah, but whoever launched them still out there. World Marshal's tapping its army contacts to try and get us. Only the military could launch a UAV in U.S. airspace. But it looks like their clout's run out for now.
Talking about this now?
And now that your little skirmish at the HQ is over, well, it simply wouldn't do for the army to fire at a civilian helicopter. I would imagine there is quite the argument unfolding between the Americans and World Marshal right now. No doubt some toes were stepped on getting those UAVs up.
Probably. But if Sundowner's telling the truth, Operation Tecumseh is still underway. And the president's got a big old bullseye on his head. And most likely, that's what they're focused on for now.
Indeed, we are not blessed with an abundance of time. And I'd prefer to avoid any additional air combat. AI makes piloting these things considerably easier than before, but one moment's carelessness and poof!
Can't you switch out with another pilot?
We've no licensed pilots on hand. And for this task, at least, I find it difficult to trust anyone but myself. Of course, I would not have taken this route had I known this would happen. I was far too careless. Too preoccupied with all the things I could do with these brains.
Yeah, I bet. Still glad you're here, though. I wouldn't have a clue how to get the brains out of that system. Without you, I could have killed them all.
Oh, yes. I will be
Can't wait to play with these brains.
after this. There are several experiments I'd still like to conduct on your body.
Let's talk about that later, Doc. Everything's still okay.
Smooth.
Yeah, only the... But it look...
Indeed, I would...
Problem. And the...
Indeed, I...
Can't you...
We've no... Of course...
I wouldn't...
Oh, yeah, there are...
Hey, Wolf. Know any...
Goodbye.
I have... Nah.
Unless... Does that...
No.
I see perhaps...
Mix. I just don't suppose...
No.
Alright. Oh, he's still here.
Seriously? You get off on that kind of thing?
Excellent. Equality has been achieved.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
It was a...
Sick, Raiden. I call it sick. You can save your own damn data.
She's not even gonna save for me now, because I cut the dude's clothes off.
Raiden? Sick.
She won't do it.
Raiden? Sick.
Excellent.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public?
Oh, they were all cool with me cutting the tape off of the ladies.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, sure. This is the bad one.
It was an accident.
Hey, I'm not here to judge.
Uh-huh.
But next time, find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
Okay, the consent problem. All right, sure.
Raiden, what the heck? This is your... I didn't know.
Right.
Hey.
There's that, yeah.
Raiden, this is your...
Oops.
I didn't know.
Right.
Hey, but next...
Raiden, what are you doing? You left Maverick for this? Raiden.
These are some quality dialogue options.
Everything's still okay.
Of course Doc doesn't give a shit.
Problem. And the...
Indeed, I...
Can't you...
We've known... Of course.
I wouldn't have...
Oh, yeah, there are...
For all his achievements, man is still capable of such depravity. Still driven by such cruel impulses.
Wolf, I
know it is your instinct to test the limits. Still, I find it pitiful.
Damn, even my dog is shitting on me. Yeah, woo! You see what you did? Got a decent butt, I have to admit. That is excellent. Man, I eat that stuff up. Just the game acknowledging your dumb bullshit as a player. It's right at home in a Metal Gear game, too. These games are very... Like, they don't try to hide the video gamey parts of it, which is so refreshing.
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city.
I just had such a long stretch of, like a decade plus of games trying very hard to not be games. I wonder if these guys get distracted by the... Let's see here. Let's see if these... Put that out there. And then, ha! The gorilla dudes typically just see me right away. Maybe not. Borderlands does something similar, but it's not as funny. Yeah, because it's like rubbed in your face. Borderlands' humor is always afraid you might not get it, so they have to say it loud multiple times, whereas Metal Gear is typically fine putting those jokes deep into codec conversations. Wow, it didn't do shit and disappeared. Okay. It works though. I mean, it's a difference in taste and style. It's totally valid to write that way. It just means that all the dum-dums get it. But the thing is, like, weird. One of the things that always makes me happy is that... What the hell? Is it behind a door? Games that do have that subtle stuff are appreciated by people. Like, that's one of the great things about Metal Gear Solid, is that it was all those weird, like, quirky, trollish, kind of comedic tongue-in-cheek things, but it was also just a really basic, straightforward action hero thing. So it's like the people that didn't go through all the codecs or even appreciate how, like, self-referential it was. All these melons. They still appreciated just the fact that it's like an action hero game. So you always had this wonderful cross-section of people who liked it just because it was a fun video game, and then people who really appreciated the weird, creative, comedic spirit to it. 'Cause it's very different than the comedy in other games. It's, yeah, much more direct, straightforward. Your Gexes, what have you. Oof. I'm trying to think of like comedy games in that era. Earthworm Jim. It's like really goofy and wacky. No real jokes, just a lot of wackiness. I guess there's things like Maniac Mansion and LucasArts games. Escape from Monkey Island had a lot of really good humor. That required reading and like literary references and shit. Grim Fandango, yeah. Yeah, Tim Schafer's collective work. Which could be like... they could like dip into puns and stuff. Sword fighting.
What? Raiden?
Jeez.
No! No! Raiden!
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan.
Oh wow, this is a deep checkpoint.
Exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
You don't get all the time in the world. What is the point of stun? Fuck, I hate it.
Raiden, respond!
Alright.
Raiden! Raiden!
Ever get the repair paste? I don't think I have any.
Raiden,
maybe I just don't have it equipped. Oh, I don't have it equipped.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
This photo frame to work. Nope, wrong button. Oh god, turn faster. Because usually the goons react pretty amusingly to seeing a hot lady. I don't know. Why does the camera snap? Why does the camera snap behind you while you're in the fucking box? I don't know why that wasn't a fucking... On the tree? There he was. Where are you? How are you not seeing that hot holographic babe? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Down on all fours, wiggling at it. Damn it. I was hoping you wouldn't see.
Get off!
Alright. Dude's not gonna know what hit him. Damn it. Oh, that's right. It was, yeah. It was this one. They got me totally dicked. Yeah, I don't think there was any, like, weapon that'll make this easy.
Enemy behind you!
Jesus. I don't even, like, spawn in. Shit. What? I still don't have a really good, like... I know you can do the evade to not get grabbed. I'm able to break out of these grabs so much easier than I was before now. I don't understand what the difference is. A fucking thing, man. Oh, come on! Jesus fucking Christ! Worst enemy type? I mean, when there's 3 of them in a tiny room and the camera just can't fucking, like, not point at walls. Just can't do it. Can't not swivel around wildly, completely move away from the character that's about to attack you. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. I can move on with my life. Yeah, it's the fights in, like, tight spaces. Just the camera loses its mind when it goes into a wall. I guess it could be worse, but holy moly. It's hard to imagine it getting worse than just... Did the melons hold secrets? Uh-oh. I should have chopped the melons, huh?
You have escaped the pursuit.
Damn it. Maybe I could have called Courtney about the melons.
Of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Nice minivan. Sensible coupe. Oh,
That
sweet.
should do nicely.
God. Now that Raiden's in his attitude era. Oh, Jesus. I think they knew that and did it on purpose? Yeah, maybe. Carved his number into the ground. Beautiful. How does the game only get better? Okay, it's getting late though. I'm gonna watch whatever intro cutscenes happen for the next chapter and then I'm gonna have to hang it up there. Just to give you guys a warning. Yeah, we're going back to Sombrero though, that's for sure. Excuse me, to Mariachi. How long before a motorcycle ride becomes uncomfortable? If it does become uncomfortable, it does. That's like sitting on a stool, basically. There's a couple of things that get uncomfortable about it. The wind, it depends what the weather's like. Depends if you have to stop and start a lot. But yeah, an hour is about when it starts to get pretty uncomfortable. You got a cruise of the white seat, you can probably go for a couple hours. Yeah, even then, it also depends on your helmet. Like, it's just really loud if you're on a motorcycle with a loud engine. Even if you're not on a motorcycle with a loud engine. The wind noise can just be really, really loud. Just wind blasting into your body and your helmet. But if you're wearing a really quiet helmet,
Okay on your side?
and it's a really comfortable helmet,
Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
like you have really comfortable gloves and you're not getting too hot or too cold, which can be a really hard thing to balance when you're, getting hit with 70, 60 mile an hour winds. If the road you're on is smooth and level, because like bouncing a lot on a motorcycle is, you don't quite have the suspension you do in a car. I had a modular helmet that was absolutely loud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. It was like one where the front would flip up and just the creases would catch so much air. That's not Wolf, is it? Did he re-hack Wolf? Oh no. The helmet I have now used to be really quiet, but
Having a little heart-to-heart.
it's not as
Analyzed his words.
pleasant as it used to be.
I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
I think I need to get a new visor.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History.
I haven't.
Decide who's right.
I want to hear more speeches.
End of story.
You just fight him now?
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
God.
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Captain.
Tumbleweed! Shit. Fuck. Here, I'll save it for next time.
Be careful, Raiden.
Because I have to talk to everybody about him too.
Remember who you're dealing with here.
How about a little less talk and more saving, okay, Courtney?
Yo. Wow, Raiden.
Yeah. Save complete.
Riding out.
I'll pick this up tomorrow, I think. I'm definitely gonna... I'll be right back on this tomorrow, yeah, because I want to finish this game. This is awesome. Should be in mid-afternoon, I think, unless something... tomorrow. Just FYI, tomorrow, or next week, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of traveling. Tomorrow when you're at work? I'm sorry. The song is very good. Cyber Sunday with Cyber Raiden. Yeah, this, I guess this technically is Cyberpunk, isn't it? Cyberpunk Sunday. But anyway, thank you all very much for watching the stream today. I got started a little later than I was thinking I would, but it was still a good stream. I had a great time. Codec is kind of tapering off a little bit, it feels like. That's okay, because the game is awesome. And yeah, I hope to be able to finish it up tomorrow, but I'm still going to be a little exhausted with Codec. And I don't know, I might tinker with playing through it on a harder difficulty too. It would be fun to try to get all the VR mission stuff and all the arms and things. But yeah, thank you all very much again. Hope to see you next time, and have a great rest of your day, or rest of your weekend, whatever the rest of you got. Hopefully it's great. Catch you next time.